Okay, I will cut Handle off because I do think that is it looping around again. I was not at all doing one of those streamer times where you're running around panic mode while the start screen is going. But hello, Varric. Are we all ready for whatever? I don't know what Pride had Wrought is going to be like. But I'm nervous. I'm like, I've been doing little side missions that, you know, don't have that big a consequence. I'm like, what's this? I mean, I'm hoping it's just going to be we get to walk up to Corypheus and just go boom in the face, but we'll see. We'll find out. We'll adjust my headset volume. Oh boy. Okay. Have I remembered everything? Oh boy, I have. Tweets are out. Things are working. I can't procrastinate. Well, I mean, I'm going to procrastinate by looking at the war table, but other than that, I can't procrastinate anymore. I'm going to see what's up, or what's down, or what's left, or what's right. You know what? Maybe we'll find out more about his dragon. We had all that fun times. I don't think there was anything in the Ferelden side new. So was the evading crows, yes. Sever just like, Lily at it. It's been a pleasure. Sever. Valid. Fair. What more needed to be said? Also, right, before we get into everything, unexpected happening of the day. There's like a dog in one of the apartments in our hallway, which I don't know how okay that is, but you know, there's multiple landlords. I'm not my business. I don't know, like whatever. But it's clearly been alone. I mean, it's been alone since we've gotten home. However long it's been alone, like it's just like, you know, whining and yelping out by the door, and it's like I feel bad for the little pupper. It does sound squeaky, so I'm assuming it's definitely little. Okay. What Pride had brought. Well, I'm over-leveled, so that's always nice. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Lavalent's army to the Arbor Wilds. That's where I get the other mosaic piece I need. Oh man. Where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power, which has yikes written all over it. And that mode is exactly how I pictured the dog. Okay, as far as I know, this is the, the story quest before the actual last one. But oh boy, does the one final time make it sound like this could be the last one. Also, long lost is I think that may be the part where this ties, or like where the Blue Wraith graphic novel ties into things, but I haven't read that yet because I'm, for one, very behind in Dragon Age reading, and for two, I'll finish Inquisition first before I touch anything remotely close. It's a good mission. Oh, I hope so. Be prepared for dilemma. See, that's what I'm worried about. But I'm consoling myself because as far as I'm aware, Dragon Age has never, I mean, it never did in the other games. I don't believe Inquisition has changed. That it doesn't have anything as drastic as the suicide mission of Massive Phyrexy, why? Oh, come on! Oh.
Hello?
What time is it? 39? Okay, I'm going to hope there's nothing I need good vision for in the start of this mission. Please let me know when it's 44. Yes, because why not? That was pretty count. Okay. We're not thrown right into the deep end. I'm just here, anxious excitement to be procrastinating, starting a story mission. How are you, Sirexi? How are you? And I'm gonna hit the button. We're gonna do it. Put on your seatbelts. Or not. I mean, if it's listen, if you've played through Inquisition, you know what's coming. And if you don't, you're with me in the bundling energy of, yeah, what's gonna happen.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work, if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Yes. Yes, I would bet on that part. I want to say it low because I won't be here for more, honestly. I have to go. It's okay. You're busy, Sirexi. It is nice to see you. You know, haha, do I see jokes aside. I hope you are having a good week. I hope you have a nice evening. Yes. Yes. Sure. What do you mean, sure? It's nice to see you, little shit. Glasses can be sneaked back on. You've raised an excellent point, Garna. Well, if you're not gonna be here, you'd never know. I guess you'll just have to stay here for another 4 minutes. Okay, what are my options? Another reason to stop him. We can't have that. He won't live to try. Yes, no, we can't have that.
In Redcliffe, I saw the future Corypheus built. We can't let that happen.
'Twas always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
Don't you make me do a decision like that. Oh. This is only the beginning of dilemmas, isn't it? I'll moderate the format. There will be no unauthorized glasses use in this stream. Enjoy the game. Okay, Sirexi, have a wonderful evening. And have a Hamble boop, even though... Boop. Because, you know, I might not be able to see, but Hamble can. Hamble can see where to boop. Work as a team. Advise we stop panicking. You listen to my plan. I mean, as much as... but yes, team. Come on, guys. We're a team. That's how we'll get through this. And, you know, with a healthy dose of punching Corypheus in the face.
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Oh boy. I'm proud of you all. This is going to hurt. Or Corypheus has this coming. Which he does. And this is probably also going to hurt, but I also hope not. But, you know, yeah. No, I'm a sucker for, you know, go team. Yes, you're all good beans. Now let's go kick ass. You know, I'm proud of you.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Okay, this really does feel like it's setting up for, like, the last mission. I'm assuming things don't go as smoothly during this, and that's where we get another thing from, or you know, whatever things I don't know will happen. But yeah, I can see you again. Hello, Adhal. It is good to see you. Yeah, kick some fucking ass. Sure will. Sure will. Ugh. Okay, now I have a slight case of the warm fuzzies. The Inquisition is now supposed to be... You are literally the exact same text that was on the mission. Yes. Get to Corypheus. Get to the Luvian first. Confirm operation. Yes. There's going to be no new dialogue for anyone. There's no point going around talking to people, although maybe... Just do the thing. Just do the thing. How am I today? I'm good. A little bit anxious excitement for this mission, but I am good. It's a pretty chill week. Life is life. How are you? Arbor Wilds. And I'll look out for the last mosaic piece. Oh boy. Like I'm gonna mix up my party at this point. I'm like, same old, same old. My good old buddies that have been with me all the way. They all have, but you know, the ones that have literally been with me the whole way. Don't mind me being indecisive with adjusting my chair. I do just feel like vibrates with anticipation. How's this gonna be? Plus, you know, the concept of actually finishing Inquisition. I'm like, what now? I'm just gonna keep saying this till we finish Inquisition, but it's just weird, man. I'm like, I've been playing Dragon Age. Like, I mean, no, yeah, it's been like a year since I started replaying Origins. And I replayed 2, and then we got to Inquisition, and I'm just like, wow. 10 cutscenes, dramatic music. Make sure to get the DLCs. Everything but Trespasser is done. Nice little setup. Like, look, we have people. Small case of the on fire. I'm getting emotional just watching that, and just because I'm like, oh yeah, the Inquisition is like a big actual thing and not, you know, just our party. You forget that sometimes.
Inquisitor.
Hi.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Yeah, as simple as that. Not to look good luck in the face, but sus.
So all you have to do is fend off Corypheus's worst zealots until I've returned.
We shall not flinch, your worship, not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I hope they'll be okay.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Yeah, I am not the Maker.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True, You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Is Morrigan going to come with us? Are you just like stood here, or are you...
Otherwise?
Morrigan's gonna come with us! I know it makes sense because she's our expert, but I'm also just very excited to go anywhere with Morrigan. I'm like, oh, yes, yes. Again, always feels weird because I'm like, I know my character is not my warden or hawk in all of these situations where I'm like, hey, previous character. But, okay. Let's look around. I doubt there'll be much other than blockades, but like much other than getting to them, but I won't miss an opportunity for finding things. Okay. I won't necessarily pick up everything I find, but you know, that's besides the point. So besides the point.
Your faith in your commander is well placed, Ambassador. Victory is all but in sight.
With Orlay's Imperial Guard joining us, it was never in doubt. Corypheus has been seen in the fray. Will you not consider moving further from the front line?
Dear Lady Montillier, we cannot send our subjects where we ourselves fear to tread. All Thedas will see Orlais stand triumphant with the chosen of Andraste.
As your majesty wishes.
I did not expect to see Celine here. Go you. That's you. Like, on principle, I agree with what she said, but I'm also like, that's very brave to, you know, actually stick to that.
We are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
Yep. The honor is mine, buddy.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles us.
Your worthy cause would have friends, even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own. Their service no less fear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Okay, let's just talk to everyone on our way. Do you think the rest of our companions are talkable?
I hear this Eluvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste, keep you safe.
Oh, I'll be fine. It's everyone else I'm worried about. Come Yes, keep yourself safe.
Move everyone immediately if the fighting comes closer.
You may count. Good luck.
Like I said, I'm sure they'll be fine. I hope. Oh, I hope. Is that you guys? Don't know what they're chanting, but you know, good for them. Well, what's ahead? I'm just going to collect not every, but whatever I can be bothered to collect, every resource along the way. I'm basically like, oh look, a distraction.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
Now, do you think that's the dragon or something else? Or Corypheus himself?
We can't send people east.
Can't let the Red Templars break the supply lines.
These shit-eating bastards don't have the strength.
We thought that 3 days ago. Would you risk them breaking through again?
Oh dear.
Fine. I'll rouse the scouts. But don't send anyone else until I give word.
Okay, we need to deal with this so that, you know, things don't go to shit for everybody else.
As the sun renews itself, so must the faithful renew their love of the Maker. Your penance shall be a joy. Serving him with a heart of love unbound, your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
If I wasn't playing as a daily shelf, I'd be tempted because I get the gesture, but also, no.
The Inquisition brought you this struggle. Without men like you, it would fall.
The fight is justly entered, your worship. I was a pilgrim at Haven. I saw the wreckage and how you emerged to lead us. If the Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
Just like skipping out. Maybe I wasn't meant to come this way. I thought it looked like it might be going the wrong direction. I thought maybe it's just looping around a lot, but now I'm like, is this a dead end? Just more of our camp. Although, is there a path here? Maybe, oh, was that the way I know where I'm going. Ha. Exploration. No, yes, it is. It is the way. Everything's just a little zigzaggy. Is that a potion? Empress Leon's general just down. Okay, he was joining the last push. Okay. The fact that there is supplies right there concerns me because I'm like, I haven't fought anything now. I don't need them now. Which means I suspect something's happening soon or we'll end up running back to here at a point. Where is he? Hey, Sateron, are you looking for Sirexi? Because, oh boy, you missed. You missed. But hey, maybe there'll be suitable chaos in this not quite end game, but getting there mission. Oh, this is very aesthetically pleasing. What is this giant hollow tree? Yeah. Look at all the mushrooms. Oh man. Aesthetically pleasing. Enemies. I believe that, buddy. I believe it. Now, let's get rid of some of these red pepper. You asshats. Just the casually just being like, yes, screaming about glory to everything. I'm like, alright, buddy, you haven't won yet. I'll send chaos waves your way. I feel like they're going to come either way, but thank you.
We'll hold! We will hold!
I will keep going. He must be up at the blockade. Hamble is on this side of me. Oh, Badger! Hello, thank you for the follow. Just Hamble, he boops alerts around here. You sit over here, because I'm autopiloting going over there. Just because I sat you on the wrong side of me just once. Whew. How are you, Badger? How's it going? Welcome to chaos, excitement, anxiety stream of getting closer to end times of Inquisition. Badger, 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 mushroom, 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 snake. Thank you, Sateron. I actually did need that in my head. Good times. Good times. Okay. Just keep... Great waterfall. That is a beautiful waterfall. This is a really beautiful area. And I am like, ugh. It's a nice looking area. Things seem like they're going well. We have Morrigan with us, but I'm waiting for whatever's going to go wrong to go wrong. I've never seen this late into Inquisition, so I'm like, ooh. Well, I was gonna say I hope no spoilers, but hey, if you're just sat there like, yes, popcorn, feet up, I don't know, cinema chair, ready to go. That's hype. I too have never seen this far into Inquisition because I might be bad at eventually getting to games, but I'm good at avoiding the spoilers for the most part. Okay. Oh, you are the... No. Don't think you get to sneak up on us. I say sneak. There's nothing sneaky about someone with that much red lyrium sticking out of them, but hey. Okay. Seeing spoilers when I was looking for things to deal with the... Fortunately, I've not had to do that. So many enemies. Wait, what? Oh, did they still have some of the wardens in there? Oh, forgot about that. Got all concerned. It was not a fun time. Still feel bad for the whole thing with the wardens. Genuinely hope as an organization they'll be okay. Okay, you are a problem. I don't like archers. I don't want to take an arrow to the knee just yet. Yes, die. My character has it. My character... Stop with the... I do not want to end my game with... I was the Inquisitor, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Okay? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, Badger, I always wonder, I've never asked, is the 2033 renamed because of Metro or something else? That's like the small burning curiosity that I forget about every time. Can I keep running?
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
Oh, I hope
Poor
they...
bastards. Corypheus has them dying by the dozen.
Yeah. Like, Grey Wardens don't have it rough as is. Corypheus. I do want to punch him in the face. Metro 20 was my favorite book at the time, I mean. Nice. I didn't realize there was a book. It's the year the world will end. Ah, but we already had that in 2012. It's fine. I have my... I'm going to start playing, like, the Metro games just to prepare for this. Yeah, there's 3. Nice. First great, 2's okay, 3's oh man, I was thinking, you know, a nice little trilogy if it's all nice and, you know, level quality, that's hype, but no. Well, I guess even 3 doesn't exist, huh? It's just less time. More time to the first 2, right? Do not jump down the waterfall me. I'm tempted to, but let's not do that. Okay, Seteron, enjoy your Be Right Back game. I'm thinking about the Dragon Age books I need to start reading. I'm one of those people that used to be like a really good reader as a kid and then lost it and is slowly trying to claw it back, but I'm slightly improved only because I have the Kindle app on my phone. Everything else, it's like, oh yeah, making time for things. That's a great... True. My only issue with audiobooks is if I'm only listening to something, I will probably stop paying attention because, like, I'll look at something else. So I'm like, I'm just gonna try to actually make, like, a dedicated reading time at the weekends or something. It's fine. Hello, I'll take these. Just keep going. This area is
The monsters are running, your worship.
good, but I don't like this. It feels too easy. I know we've been literally building our Inquisition. I know we have lots of allies. But this all feels too easy and I don't like it. I don't like it. Got distracted because of the books. I'm
There,
bumping.
ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
So they have. Don't worry, we'll get them. I've never quite tried to walk around while reading, but I could imagine that happening. I've definitely done that with my phone at times. My shoulder has been acquainted a few too many times with too many door frames.
Go for fun one.
Okay, archers. Now you guys are more my level. Now things will get a little more in. Look at these guys not even noticing. They're like, we're under attack. No, we're not. I'm okay with this. I will pick you off one by one. Okay, I think they're starting to notice. Just a teeny tiny little. Yeah, don't come at me, buddy. I am not a target. Oh, you're 19. Okay, only some were 27. That's okay. Okay, a little mixture. That's reasonable. Reasonable enough. Don't want all of them to be the same level as me after all. And we also have Morgan. I keep forgetting we have Morgan with us. That's a lot better. Give me that origin nostalgia, really? I've not seen the Templars in the game. Let's go Templars. I work it close to me patting with that.
Who were those elves? They didn't look Dalish.
Yeah, Dalish are a lot more chatty.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
I didn't notice we were fighting anything other than the bad Red Templar there, but okay guys, thank you for noticing. Because I wouldn't. I'm sure it's not the first, or it's not the last we'll have seen. I will be quite intrigued what's going on in this area. Is this, aha, you have some supplies. I haven't really needed to use any potions yet, but yeah, sure, thanks. Where am I? Okay. Might I get rid of another, do I have like a whole bunch of, okay. Go, goodbye. Not that I can do anything with them right now anyway, but, meh. Damage, like it just sounds very nice. Kind of really wish I could. I did not mean accessories, I meant upgrades. 14. Where is the thing I just picked up, game? I saw a level 20. Where did the... what? Did it... what? I did pick you up, right? You're not still in... no, okay, I'm confused, but it's okay. It's whatever. Captain Lowen, I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will. It is only to obey it. Besides, our master is still sore. He lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. If your soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet about it. Okay. So, Grey Wardens are in his honor guard, huh? Which means... I just want to double check I didn't miss anything up at these tents. That means... we're going to see a bunch more of them. Oh yeah, my inventory is basically constantly full, but I did pick up the arms from that chest, and maybe I misread something. Maybe they weren't level 20. Maybe something else was 20 and my eyes just did a switcheroo. So many giant trees. Makes you wonder how this place looked when these trees were not, you know, pathways on the ground. No, I don't like this sudden clearing. I feel like that's where you get ambushed. Thought I heard something. Let's just keep moving. I'm sure if there's something there, it will reveal itself. Or maybe I just heard they're fighting. Hey there, Red Templar. Nice day to die, yeah? Loving having Morgan with us. Ah. Plus, what a dream. I get to have 2 mages. With still having 3 other different class party members. Beautiful. When is it never full? There've been rare occasions where I've had a space or 2. Listen, I have a lot of stuff. That's literally it, I have a lot of stuff. But I'm attached to a lot of the things that have names or just like a Grey Warden item. I'm like, no, it's Grey Warden, I want to keep it. I have a video game hoarding problem, okay? Both in the in-game inventory hoarding sense and the here's my Steam library, I'm hoarding video games sense. Okay, that's nice. All of you please stay alive. I don't want another haven. I do not want another haven. Do you think that's too much to ask for? Obvious fighting is obvious. Ruined archways. Does this go off somewhere? Does it all circle round? I don't know. Could walk up down there. It's gonna take me somewhere. Can I get your opinion on something? I would ask on my Discord, but I think everyone is dead in there. Sure, go ahead. Feels like there should be more enemies. Yeah, I think they're just not too spread out at this point. But I agree, it's suspiciously quiet. Till we approach the blockades anyway. Hey, look! A Red Templar behemoth! You're just making up for everything there, aren't you, buddy? You're like, oh, you want more enemies? How about a really big one? Big arm. This is making me think from playing the Back for Blood beta at the weekend. One of the specials has you know, a good old one big arm. I don't even remember what they're called. Thankfully these guys are not running at me. This is fine. They're a little shorter too. There's more red hens on their way. We'll guard against them. Oh, but are you going to be okay? Like, are you guys going to be okay? Don't be all like, we'll guard against that. What are those enemies? Where are those red dots? They're back there. Is that anywhere I can get to? I don't know. I'm going to curve around here to see if I can beat those up, because I don't want any Templars sneaking up on my parties. Oh wait, is the shadows, are they? They're not part of the Templars, are they? No, they, are you? I just want to get a good view. Vaguely elfy. This is I can't get a good view. But okay, so they are what my party were talking about before. I just wrote them off as another sneaky enemy type that knows what the Templars. But no. Okay, let's get rid of you. And like, I will protect all my people if I can. Don't think it makes a difference coming back to do that, but when you can, why not, and such things. Speaking of, I may as well be like, hey everyone, just beat Sandra's, so get Sandra's 100%. You know what? I'll probably find other ones. Oh, there's a... How convenient. Left with dead chargers. Yeah, but the backflip ones are bigger. Well, I think a bit taller. Pedantic points of... I mean, it's the same kind of enemy, just different games. Don't mind me chaos running. If I was... Yeah, they are elves. Just intrigued. Not Dalish. If I was to make a video of me playing a horror game, I don't normally play horror games. Should I make a compilation of me jumping or just all the best bits? Best bits will be equal more than one video probably. They're all very lonely with good internet. Yeah. And I guess, you know, survivors wandering around just cut off their internet, and that's why they get so mad and attack you. Saturn! Right, what do you mean when you're like, you jumping? Do you mean like like doing the whole thing or just the very bestest bits? Because that's what I'm understanding. Just clarifying. See, I'm in two minds because I like to do videos that have like all of the, not all of the game, but you know, I'll do it just a series of videos because I'm like, yes, game, story, all the stuff and things. But sometimes the best bits compilation is chill. I think it's really down to what you'd prefer to do and like effort levels. Survivors are a known Wi-Fi killer. They sure are. You know, sometimes your internet goes out and you're just looking around being like, Bill, are you here? This is going to be my new favorite theory. Anytime there's a connectivity issue in Dead by Daylight, I'll be like, was there a Bill in the lobby? If I'm playing as a Bill, I'll just be like, whoops. Oh man, I hope I remember this when I next play Dead by Daylight. I like this concept. Hello, birds casually gathered in a very specific circle meeting. Hello, enemies. You notice me. Statues and statues of all good old Alvin. Is there anything up there, or is that just... I don't think so. Is there anything further down the river? Woohoo! The river, oddly enough, does continue. And is where I need to go. There's something more that way, but I'm sure we'll get to it. Bills are the worst, but you make good pets for all. I'm just picturing Bill, Left 4 Dead Bill, just sat in like a really big dog bed with a little bowl beside him that says Bill on it. He's just like, what? I'm not really overreacting. Yeah, maybe not the jumping population. Oh, I wasn't getting scared. Yeah, see, I have the same problem where I don't super overreact a lot in a lot of horror games. I do the more tense stress while being chased, but I do get got occasionally, but not often enough for a compilation. But I'm also, yes, bowls full of cigarettes. Absolutely. The only way. That's his retirement from surviving. But yeah, what I was gonna say, set it on, because like I will do just play through series for YouTube, but I also I like playing horror games. I play more horror games. I want to put out like let's plays of full horror games. I get what you're saying because you don't normally play, like which way. Right, editing that could be 20 times under. True. You know, it'd be like that time in Outlast when I walked into the first jump scare in the game. I accidentally just closed the door on it because just the way I was holding my mouse, I hadn't let go of the mouse button. But so it just looked like I just went, which amuses me. And if it amuses one person, it's gonna amuse others. So, you know, yes. Underreaction potential. Are you thinking of doing this for your Dead Space? Because as someone who has not caught any of your Dead Space streams, I'm very interested. Start going. I need to follow the river. I want to go everywhere at once. I need to focus on my immediate. Oh, hey, can I go through here? Ooh. There was no reason to come under here, but I appreciate that I could. It was beautiful. It was marvelous. It was. Where am I going? Okay, hi. Final blockade. We're getting there. Temple gates, huh? Enter the temple. Won't that be a fun one? Wolfy, wolf statues. They're beautiful. Oh, okay, there. Temple bars. Get rid of all of you. I remember some friends were playing through Outlast and they're all scared and I'm laughing the whole time because I don't care. I'm not as far as laughing, but I'll be busy going, oh, that's really cool. Who did you romance? You couldn't be conveniently stood beside me when I go to answer that, could you? Get up here. Blackwall. I romanced Blackwall. I went into Inquisition being like, I'm not familiar enough with any of these characters, so I just started flirting with everyone. I was like, I'll make a decision at some point. Turns out Blackwall starts locking into an actual romance a little earlier than you might think. And I'm okay with that. It's not, you know, it's not my vibes of, you know, Fenris or Alistair in the previous games, but I'm like, he cool. Okay, sure. Oh, okay, you're a good person. Yes, Blackwall is still with us. Aww. Badger, thank you so much for subscribing. Boop. I'm actually going to remember. Subscribers, hang on, I'll go to the full menu. The full, there are stars in the curtain behind me. Subscriber names, go on those. If you would like to choose between a gold star or a silver star, there is no blue. Set around. I know this is just your chaosing, but find me multicolored stars and I'll make it happen. And I'll be like, look, Saturn, look, here's your damn blue star. And then you won't want it, and I'll be like, yeah. But, okay, yes, you're Dead Space. Yes, for Dead Space. If I get time, I might do both. All of my vids so far have been using PS4 editing software. So I will have to learn some actual PC editing software first, and doing both will give me a chance. Yeah. You have my hype and my support and my excite for whatever you do with them. And bright side, because, oh boy, editing software is intimidating. I say in the, like, I'm still using the old one I've used for a while and should probably branch out more, but there's plenty that are free and people, you know, recommend. There's plenty of tutorials out there, so. Hey, Andrew, how you going? How you doing? What up? I want blue, okay? I'm sorry, Saturn. Silver, because werewolves are real. Yeah, I like how you think, Badger. I like how you think. Also, seeing your little leafy leaf badge reminds me, because currently my sub badges are the Animal Crossing leaf. Where's my Sharpie? Right in my pen pot, where I'd expect it to be. But there are new sub badges on the way that are a little more personalized, a little more on a theme. There may or may not be eggs involved. I'm just waiting to hear back. Did the good old commission. Saw the like drafts. They looking cool. Should get eventually. With some email technical difficulties though, but soon. Hype. How you going? Yeah. That's just how we greet people in here, right, guys? Let's just forget how you doing. No, it's how you going. Okay, Badger. You now have a beautiful silver star with your name on it. And I just have to sellotape it back there. Is that a happy? I'm not 100% certain what you're asking, but that is an ace pride. Well, it's like an ace flag, but yeah, pride, whatever words. Doing okay, just had some of my plans shot because hardly any of my Oh, I'm sorry. Technical difficulties are the worst. You're all like, I was hyped to do the thing. I was gonna do the thing. And then technology came along and went, no. Like that Bugs Bunny image, just no. Should probably update this at some point, but hey. There you go. You're at the top. Mostly because I'm like, my chair blocks them for the most part. I've been considering doing it over here, but I'm also like, I feel like I need a plan that just has a different... I need a plan. Boop. Okay, look like one of those tumblers, rabies, private. Means I need to wear my glasses. I'm not familiar with the Tumblr rig. Okay, I literally don't know of the flag you thought it was. It's okay. It's way back there. It's all small and stuff. I just completely covered my poor bat's face. That's not very ace. There you go, bud. There you go. Doesn't help that I'm using a 10-year-old camera. And oh yeah, I remember you saying about how your MacBook is old, but your camera's old too. Oh boy, I feel ya. I feel ya. I was gonna say, because I used to use a camera to vlog with that is like at this point is probably the better part of 15 years old, but I stopped using it many years ago and just use my webcam, so it's not really the same. But what I can say is the hype of when you get newer stuff is beautiful. No, don't update it. What's the matter, Saturn? You lacking a leaf? Which is valid. It's all about the being here and not whether you got a badge or not. But don't worry, Saturn, I'll forget, so you'll still be there. It's fine. When people were saying having rabies is sexy. Listen. I like to be like, you know, Tumblr isn't all bad. It's like any other website. There's wacko people on there, but there's normal people hidden in the quiet corners too. And then they do shit like this. And I'm like, I know it's a loud, annoying little, like, whatever, but Signed, a person who has used Tumblr since they were in their teens, because I just want to, you know, reblog a post that's a bunch of gifts from Supernatural or something, you know? Live a simple fandom life. flag was red, black, white, and yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, a lot of the colors there. Oh, that is yikes. They need you. They need something set around. They need something, and I don't know what. Flex color primarily use GarageBand because it's way better than Audacity. Oh, really? As someone using Audacity. But now, long exhale. So, maybe Audacity? Don't understand how something works because I'm old for my age. That's fair. It is kind of its own thing. Like, it's not very comparable to the other social media, is it? Because by all means, sometimes on the technology side of things, I feel old for my age. So I probably wouldn't have the slightest clue. Actually, I think I was. Because, okay, I started looking at Tumblr in, like, my teens. But I think when I first signed up, I was a bit intimidated by it as well. Because I was like, what the fuck? How does this work? It is a wild beast. They do need a rabies vaccine. Maybe some common sense. Now I'm looking to getting a camera that supports plugging in an external microphone. Oh yeah, that would be nice because I'm tired of having to move around a laptop microphone and a camera. Valid, valid, valid. I'd like to be of benefit, but I'm pretty sure the camera I got doesn't have any externaliness. I don't even remember. I'm not a big fan of external microphones because I try to buy them for cheap off Amazon. And by for cheap, I mean something in like the £20 range, and then they stop working on me, and I go, well, I didn't need you anyway. Because I used to work, and I... Well, hey. There's your answer. You're just trying to push it all away from you, right? Be like, nope, makes me think of work. You know, the joke that only works assuming your work was not super duper hype. Don't mind me, I have the works in retail. So work, huh? Vibes. Okay. That is ridiculously beautiful. If nothing else, Dragon Age is a very aesthetically pleasing game. And I will daydream about if they remastered the first two. I hear ominous ambient noises. You know what? This is kind of long, dark corridor. I'd like to save beforehand. Save before you run to your death, kids. Also, yeah, I've just had better luck with GarageBand than Audacity. Would glitch out my recordings at least once. Oh, I can't really readjust. Okay, yeah, if you're having that much trouble, I completely get that. It's like how with the Elgato, I'm having word blank where I don't remember what you actually call it, but the thingy to do the capture of like consoles to PC with the Elgato thingy. It's like how some people have absolute nightmares with setting that up, and then anytime I see people do that, I'm just over here like, because other than me just figuring out how to set it up at first, smooth sailing. Granted, I did have an internal one at first, and that didn't work, but my external one made up for it. Capture card, thank you. Thank you. I was like, I can see it. I can see it, I can know what it is, but can I think of the words? Let's not, oh, fair enough, Cetteron. Now that was chaos. Oh boy. So my work was oddly quieter today than it had been the previous 2 days, and I'm like, this is because the other
that must be the Temple of Mythal.
Yes, I imagine it is.
We haven't seen Corypheus yet. Bet that's about to change.
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
Yes. Oh, are we getting a cutscene? I'm waiting to see the dragon. Just like... just ready to hold him. Okay. Okay, there are people. We're sneaking.
Namelana Sabanale.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Morrigan doesn't even know what to...
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Griffiths, you went a little Evil Dead looking there. Oh no. Can I double my oh no?
It cannot be! Across the bridge, now!
And yet it can be. That'll be true. There's the dragon. Oh boy. We closed that just in time. Why did the door light up? I'm concerned about that. I'm concerned about a lot of things that just happened. The dragon, the Corypheus, the also Corypheus' ego. We wish. He's set throws up for my kids in my school. I'm just real thirsty. Such as a quick I can't compare now. Don't remember those arches. Well, that went well. And Dragon Age elves are shit tier compared to Witcher 3 elves. Haven't played Witcher yet. Look forward to it. I'm more curious because this is clearly like elves that have remained separate since like ancient times.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an illuvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Yeah. Like, could they be the same thing? But I feel like they wouldn't be. I don't think they are, but let's ask anyway.
Could they be the same? Could illuvian translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an illuvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you?
No.
Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Yeah, that's the more important
Let's find
part.
this well before Corypheus's people do.
Yeah.
I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
For once, I'm relieved I'm not really a warden.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Maybe. There is so much there to unravel. Well, guess that's the game mode. You gross. Yeah. Thanks for the rips and the oohs. I love Morgan. Morgan is the best. I'm so happy she's back in this game. Been trying to figure out what you're talking about. I'm missing key info. When we find an archer, we'll know. Oh shit, I see it. You mean... I'm not gonna unsee that. Yeah, The general shape of the archway. But yeah, like, Grey Wardens don't have enough. I mean, I guess that makes sense if Corypheus can do that because, you know, first Darkspawn, I guess it has its perks. Go through tainted things, blight, okay. Makes some sort of sense, but don't like that. Do wonder if we can communicate with the elves here. Although, I don't know, like, because are they just... There are two options. They're either literally the ancient elves that, you know, have lived this long, or they're, you know, descended from the ancient elves and they've remained separate from all the other elves to this, you know, till now, till continue to whatever. So I'm like, would they be able to tell us anything? Or are we gonna have to fight them? Or, oh. So Dickbay, have you played 2? I have played 2. I have played old Dragon Age. You know, except for the part where this is my first playthrough of Inquisition and I haven't played anything beyond this exact moment, but... Yeah! Corypheus is in the DLC. Back when Hawk thought that they killed them. And now we know how that didn't remain so... Oh.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much. Here it says Abella Sun, which means the place of sorrow. That must refer to the well.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
I do wish we had more, but it is a start.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Okay.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
You know, the statue here looks like the little dragon. I like that. And who was guarding him? The Grey Wardens. Which just makes you wonder, I mean, I suspect, like Morgan said, regardless of if they knew how, they must have knew that he could, you know, come back from the dead. And what do they drink? Darkspawn blood. Oh yeah, no, I get it. You Darkspawn. It makes sense. I hate it. Mixing Raid and just focusing on chat has helped with taking in 0% info in this game. I do intend to play at some point. That is valid. You stay spoiler free. Chill in your chat with your spoiler glasses on. Playing this makes me want to replay the other ones again, but I'll leave it a little bit. But I'm telling you, at some point, we are going to do a playthrough where I'm just going to, you know, romance Morrigan, and then romance Anders, and then romance Solus, because, you know, it'll be the pain playthrough. At least for the first, well, yeah, well, at least for 2. Kind of sucky for Origins too, considering, you know, Morrigan leaves at the end of the game. Can't speak for how romancing Solus would go because I haven't done it, and also I feel like he's hard to get to know. Like, he'll tell you all about the things.
The Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Those elves lay an impressive ambush. Where are they?
Preparing another display of hospitality, no doubt.
Probably. Okay. If you're gonna be all like... What is the... Oh, is this gonna be a stand on the things?
Do not step any place you have stepped before.
So I'm gonna say,
there can be no vacillation. This is where petitioners walked the path of their gods.
I'm gonna wait to catch up on chat before I sign the last one, but yes. What is he? You should give the... I do want to play The Witcher 3. I mean, I want to play... I know people tell me that, like, the first Witcher game is, like, just, no, avoid it. But I do want to give it a try. I'd like to try to play the entire franchise. I wonder what the game time is for... See, I'm trying to decide what game I want to play once I finish Inquisition, but I don't want to play something super duper long because I want to make sure I finish before October, because I want to just go full, like, horror mode. If you like sexy mages, pick up The Witcher who has those. Who doesn't witch hunt? Hey, maybe they still like them and just have conflicted feelings. Play through three and we get started. See, I'm the exact same, Saturn. I'm like, I own them, and it's just the matter of getting to them. 3 is basically separate from the first. That would make it more doable. No, they definitely... It's like, no. No ifs, buts, or loopholes. Okay. Yeah, what awaits us? Journey deeper into the temple. Because what could go wrong? I would like no one, certainly not the game, to answer that. Supplies oh, cool. I can loot a body, get some supplies. Oh, what's here?
The Temple of Mythal. Constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment after they proved their worth.
Proved their worth, you say? Would be intrigued, though. I do like learning about all the old elven things. It's generally interesting. Also, the whole I'm playing the Daily Shelf, so, yes. I'd like to know things. Burn the temple, that's what she said. Oh, Saturn. Birds are having another secret meeting. Statue of Fenharel. The Dalish use Harelen to mean traitor to one's kin, but the word does not appear in any elven text before the Tower's age. The ancient root word is related to Harelen, or opposition, and Helathen, or noble struggle. The Dalish call Fenharel a god of deception, but I posit a far more accurate translation would be god of rebellion. What he rebelled against is a story lost to time. In Dalish legends, Fenharel seals away the other deities out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find earlier versions of the Dread Wolf's story give him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite. From a treatise on the pagan and heretical customs of the Elven by Valentin Tavernier of the University of Orlais, commissioned by Empress Celine.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fenharel. In Elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fenharel in Mythal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the Chantry.
And yet, clearly there's something we don't know, but also I have a special. Ooh, my clan, maybe it tells me. I want to say everything. First game has amnesia and doesn't know what's going on, and 3 he remembers everything, and the story's completely different. Yeah, wolves everywhere. And there's no shortage of the game being like, boom, in your face, like, yes, Elven story. When Harold betrayed the gods, tricked them. Way too proud of that one. You have that proud moment, Cetera. Who hasn't painted and dressed a naked in the chantry? Yeah, maybe that was Anders' real intention all along. Yeah, knowledge. Or, yes, I am elf, okay? My clan had statues.
My clan set statues of the Dread Wolf outside our camp. They're meant to frighten harmful spirits.
Perhaps. I thought the ancient elves above quaint superstitions. Still, so long as the wolf's jaws cannot close around us, we may pass safely on.
And it will be interesting either way. I'm glad I came through here. The statue was a worthwhile little conversation. Perhaps more to the old story than what elves currently are aware of. Maybe something else entirely. That door is beautiful. So beautiful. Also, just on the topic of other games to play, I'm not gonna lie, Blaze, like, playing Bioshock makes me really want to replay Bioshock. There's a world of potential. Oh, bingo boom. Bingo berry boom.
Hold them off!
Yeah. We'll still get through. As they go leap. Hey, look! We got all these friends. Why is it always elf, never dwarves? It's a question. I mean, before this, we were in the Hissing Wastes, and there was a nice bunch of dwarven history and discovery there. Not, you know, main story stuff, but it was nice. Pride Wrought these nuts! Ha, got him. Bipsy! You did, you got him. How are you? Templar dude looks like my wrestling instructor. Which one? I'd be concerned if your wrestling instructor has some red lyrium attached to the main guy. Ah. The guy we actually see the face of. I am Victorious. How are you? Well, I wish you ice cubes. Some literal cool vibes. I'm good. I'm having a chill week. Literally, I'm just, you know, life is life. Go to work, come home, do some apartment things, watch some Vampire Diaries, stream. It's a chill life. Hey, always do crazy things to a person.
Come on, we might catch them.
Oh, we might. Run, us.
Hold a moment.
What?
While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
Performing these rituals may mean the difference between reaching the well before Corypheus' minions and not at all.
See, I'm inclined to go with Morrigan, because like the place's magic is strong. Like it's not necessarily as simple as just get there quicker. We are here to stop Corypheus, but I feel like this might be the way. It's like hemorrhoid on his testicles. There is some reverb. Oh, is there? Sandra, I love your press ass, but really think, yeah. At so many points in this game, it's like, Cassandra, I love you, but please, please. She has a point. Your staff's dope. I know, right? It's awesome. What was I gonna say? Words. Pew. Oh yeah, right, yeah. Like Cassandra has a point. We get it. Like the Inquisition is out there fighting for us. But Cass got that soldier. She do. And sometimes it is absolutely the right mentality. But sometimes you're dealing with a magical elven temple. Now what would they doing outside? True. For all I know, the Inquisition forces have already defeated Corypheus' forces, and they're out there having little milkshakes to celebrate. He is a big old suspus. She knows more about all the magical what's-its, so
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
Oh. I wasn't intending to be that sus.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
No. Morgan is the best. Yes, she is. Don't you trust the person we kill? Don't you trust the literal expert? I'm like, I want to trust. I do need to remember that I am not my warden. We are not besties. I won't tell why, but I always take my time here and do what Morgan wants, at least here. I'm that way inclined too, purely because I'm like, magical place. She know her stuff. And I feel like it would make sense that, this temple might be, maybe not so much just, open doors, walk through, get to where you want to go, but, follow its rules in a magically kind of way, You're a romantic.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
A terrible price, you say? What, like life and death kind of price? If I didn't have green eyes, I would love to have yellow eyes. Yellow eyes would be pretty cool. Personally, I'm kind of like purple eyes would be cool. Mankind. Bro, you a human too. Yeah, but she could just be like, humans. Well, hey, human. Yeah, what's this boon and price?
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Okay. I mean, I am a little bit, if you've read more back then, why not tell us? But at the same time, I'm sure you had a reason.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Rituals. Follow Samson through the hole or perform the rituals. Wow. No pressure. Rituals, I think, but...
Yes.
Much dialogue. Okay. Is Corypheus truly immortal? Let's start there.
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering it help us?
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
And we don't want that alternative future. It's like, trust me, I'm smart. You're dumb, okay. Kind of, you know? Big words. Yeah, she's like, listen, I know what I'm talking about. You don't even know what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about. Starts blight when he breaks. Yep. He, the good old, one of the good old OG Darkspawn. It's like, thanks for the blight, buddy. Okay, yeah, tell me about Mythal.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
Oh, tell me more accounts.
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony. Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
I mean, she could just be a complex one entity, but yeah, maybe multiple. So why wouldn't you have some kind of control over it, Morgan, if that's your name? Do we know if this Morgan is Morgan or Mummy Morgan? There was a choice, right, in number 1? There was a choice. So what you're really asking is if she's Morgan or Flameth. That's a I feel like she know too much to, but I'm uncomfortable with this line of thought. Inquisition will just die, Morgan. Tell me what. I gotta know things. They'll be fine. I say, being like, the rituals will be worth it, right? Right? They wouldn't do a, oh yeah, you could do this, but it has no benefit, right? Right?
What do you mean, exile?
Tricked by the dread wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
Certainly not the history books. Hamble with big muscular heads. Look, Hamble, instead of having these little nubs, look at those arms. He would be able to reach far too much food. That would be terrifying. Who are these temple elves?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Not to mention separate from
2 things are possible.
The rest of us.
1, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. 2, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Alathan.
That's what I'm
The
thinking.
second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
I kind of want that to be true. I want the second one to be true. Is Hamble a Pokemon? No, he is not. He is just an adorable pig plushie. Specifically, he is Humble Bundle's plushie of like their little mascot, Bigaroo. Hunchel. I don't know, an attempt was made. We'll forgive you, Sateron. We're willing to look past this. Henschel. Is Henschel really much better than Hunchel? Seteron? Ah, okay. I have a big Snorlax. Oh, I have a big Snorlax too. He's in the other room, but like he's sat in like one of the chairs. He's like the first thing you see when you walk into like the main area of our apartment. And he's just big and happy. He's got a big smile. He's beautiful. Because he's hench. No, I get why, but I'm also just like... Listen, if Hunchel didn't have a ring to it, Henschel... My Furby said... Oh, man. I used to have a Furby. I don't know if that thing is still somewhere in my parents' house or if it's long gone, but I sometimes miss that thing. Yeah, so could it be true? Because you never know.
Is that even possible? How?
With magic, anything is possible.
Exactly.
Whatever the truth, the Guardians successfully kept the temple a secret. They must kill all who enter, even the Dalish. A more sensible question might be, why?
Indeed. But like, so many questions. I hope we get them answered. Fine, I'll just go cry in my corner, okay? Let's be real, you're not going to go cry in your corner. You're going to go cook up more chaos in your corner. Himbo Hunchel. Mine's a curse. Oh, that is. I feel like it's a little too accurate, which just makes it more cursed. No. She don't know. Chaos. I just went to call you Chaos. As I said, Ron, you're literally a being of chaos. It's an octopus. That's terrifying. Okay, rituals. Morgan, tell us more.
More rituals? What are they for, do you know?
I believe they signify an intent to lay oneself bare, to champion a cause without pity, regret, or shame. Mathal's cult was not fond of vacillation. One approached them with nothing less than complete confidence.
I see. What happened to the unsure?
What happened to those who were less sure of themselves?
Legend does not say. Perhaps this place has a more gruesome history than we know.
Possibly. Where are we in the temple?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
It may have served as a chamber of reflection, perhaps to contemplate the righteousness of one's cause. More importantly, I suspect none were permitted beyond this area without a priest. Ancient texts claim Mathal passed judgment in the flesh, but 'twas surely the priests who proclaimed rulings here.
Yeah, why all the rituals?
Why did the ancient elves insist on so many rites?
We may safely assume one did not petition high priests for Mathal's justice by strolling up and knocking. I see no more insufferable ceremony here than in a chantry.
Fair enough. Oh, whoops. They got a cookie reset. Oh, I'd love that to be. Forget like the ominous, the legends don't say, and thus we must assume terrible things. Why can't it just be, yeah, they got a cookie and they went home. They just weren't allowed in. Thanks, my boss actually gave me a cookie for that work today. Seteron is the unwritten legends. What kind of cookie, though? That's important info. About using the well, though, Morgan.
I want to discuss the well again.
Oh, I see. An opportunity to use the well may not even arise. I understand this. All I meant to suggest is that, if it does, I be the one to do so. I am willing to accept the consequences.
Is the well that valuable?
You would pay the price for this, and you don't even know yet what it does.
We know Corypheus seeks the well and believes it valuable. We also know it to be guarded jealously, the last remnant of a culture thought dead and gone. So yes, I would take my chances, if you permit it.
Why do you want this power?
You said you want to preserve old powers. To what end? What will you do with them?
There is a struggle to control the world's future path. Can you not see it? History haunts us, Inquisitor. It seeks to resurface. Corypheus is but the first to arise. For all the evil that was, there is also good. I will fight for it. I must.
Hey, she could be. Ugh. You know, Morgan got a heart. Morgan only seemed to have more of a heart since back in Origins. Boss, here's a cookie. Now go. Good job. Here's your cookie. But boss, I thought I was getting paid in money. You check the fine print in like your contract, and it's just like may alternatively be paid in cookies. Is there a cookie? Oh no! Don't become a Halloween urban legend. Chocolate chip, of course. Good. I didn't doubt it would be a good cookie, but you know, there's options. Might have been a fancy cookie. Morgan, who didn't drink that bad? Just drink some. Leaves her heart in a jar. Is she a mummy? But yeah. What if this power is evil, though, Morgan?
How do you know the Well of Sorrows isn't a source of evil? After all, Corypheus seeks it.
Although it probably
A
just
fair
corrupt
point.
it.
We cannot know for certain. Yet.
All of these are valid options. I'm worried about you. What about your son as a special? I feel like,
What if something happens to you? What about your son?
Kieran is a strong lad. He will thrive, with or without me.
Are you sure of that?
I am sure of precious little these days.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Okay. That's fun. Pride Wrought. Yeah, so there's 3 rituals over there, or jumping down there. Awesome! We have some rituals to go do. Although, again, yeah, I'm just gonna save a lot. Just gonna save a lot. They're about, yeah, raisin cookies. They trick you. They lure you in. You think, oh cool, chocolate chip, you take a bite. Fucking raisins. Which, okay, to be fair, maybe, you know, I'm not saying a raisin cookie is my first choice, but I can understand if you knew what you were getting and maybe you had a craving. Like, it's not that they're terrible, but it's that moment if you go, ooh, chocolate chip, and then it isn't. When does the Well of Sorrows and like, yeah. Even if it has like some kind of good purpose, like maybe they dumped all their sorrows into that so they could live happier. I don't think is the actual thing, but you know, you could take that as a very simple idea of Well of Sorrows. Oh, hello, the ritual thing is right here. No pressure. I do like these kinds of like step on things once puzzles. It makes me think of that good old Pokemon Ice Gym. What did I miss? Oh, is there... Ah. Oh! What else did I miss? Ah, shit. Do you think I can jump on the stair? Yeah. Hang on. What did I... Do I need to get all the ones over... I see. Why, thank you. No, you need to just be undone. Could you stop getting done? Hi, I want to start from over here. Friday? I want to say on a Friday. Friday's Well Sorrows is just my tears over the years. Do they only come out on Fridays? Well, sadness isn't really living though, is it? It's the truth. The roller coaster of life demands to be experienced in full. Fuck's sake. There we go. There would definitely be better ways to start this, but I'm just gonna jump down. Or, well, use the stairs. Like a civilized shrimp. I didn't mean to... Fine. Fine. Be careful, me. I must think where I step. But I wasn't jumping on one of the... No, what? Hey, we can always have more uboos in life, right? That's the only time they can come out crying. It's not allowed on work time. Can't cry over time. I don't pay you for that. Positive. Oh no, I messed it. Yeah. I think jumping resets it. I'm beginning to pick up on that, which makes this all the more... Because I'm assuming I need to get all of these done. Like that side and this side, but I won't get across them all without jumping. Yeah, jumping seems to... What is all the way up here? Google! That was the one that I mentioned. Oh. You were like, you're gonna get cut up by puzzles. I think jumping over a platform if you don't make contact count. Yeah. It's like, hey, you touched the air above this. And thus you totally touched it. That's how it works, yep. Jump elsewhere. I'm hoping. I just need to think this through. Okay, if I can end down in the bottom and jump over that fence, would be better. Oh, but if I... I'm like, I know this is messed up. I'm just like, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. It still kind of is nice because, like I said, it kind of reminds me of that old Pokemon gym with the ice, and this was the kind of puzzle setup, but you fell through if you fucked up. You jumped over the rails and the stairs. Yeah. Hey, Raven! Poke that out. You're gonna be here for a while, so I had to stop recording while I solved this. Okay. Thank you for that. What I read in between the lines there, and before I forget, I will thank you very much for the lurk. What I read between the lines there is if I thought I was taking my time in Resident Evil 6 puzzles. Whistles and yikes.
It's gonna be fun! So much fun!
Oop. Hey, burb. Okay, that side is successfully lit up. Now, if I can successfully light up this side again, assuming this is even it, oh boy, Okay. Don't sneeze. That would be very inconvenient. Oh, really? Please, I don't want to sneeze right now. I want to focus. I go on that one and then there and then But then how am I getting out? Unless it's if it's Okay, there has to be another part then. Another part somewhere, something. I've ran up those stairs, like there was nothing up there. Oh wait, you're not lit up. What? Why is it? Why? I'm thinking this is not as simple as lighting up all of the things. No, I am thinking it has decided there will be more to it than that. Hey Morrigan! Although I do appreciate my party not following me into this. But yes, hey Morrigan, anything to say about this?
Yes.
Nope.
Let's continue. As you wish.
Okay. I mean, we have two different statues of two different gods, which I'm assuming it's going to relate to some symbol or something relating to them. I just do not know in what way. Maybe just jump out of the general. You think because I jumped off there and ran that way, you think I need to find my way across from doing... Maybe. That could be it. You know what? Let's test that. Before I do anything else. If I light up these and then jump out... Yeah. Okay, that is it then. Only thing I can think of. And your thinking was very good. Very good indeed. Okay. So now it really matters where I finish because I need to be able to hop up. Oh hey, look, water. Splish, splish, splash. Oh man, there's a whole area up here. Neat. I think that's a door. Oh man, that looks like a door. Okay, yes. But yeah, I need to make sure I end up over there because I need to hop over that. Hey chat, this is a beautiful team effort. I think I know the best way to go about it, but I'm not going to backseat too much. Yeah, we'll let us suffer for a bit. And at some point, you know, we'll crack. That's how these things go. A small dose of zigzagging. Small. Okay, if I go here and here and here and here and here and then jump. Okay. Feeling positive. Feeling optimistic. Not high or drunk, but I just realized Draw a door, sound the same. Drawing door. Yeah. You know what? One mind fuck at the time. This is my current mind fuck. I'm like, I don't hear it, but I feel like if said in just a certain way, like potential in all things. Feeling optimistic, guys. Yes!
That did something. Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Which I don't doubt I will also be there for a while, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Depends on your accent, but they ran, yes. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, words. Words sound a lot different in many ways. Everything is yes and no. Yeah, it's not like it. Yeah, like my influence. Draw art, but in many other art. What's that sound in half? Yeah. All we need is some victory music. Well, we'll save that till we punch Corypheus in the face. It does not feel like I'm 2 hours into this. Wait, do I need to... Are you a different one? Satyron. Door. More door. Here's your victory music. Yes. Hooray, string, jump scare. The victory music we really wanted. There's just a couple of lurkers that are just like, didn't expect that. Condor. Birds, it's short. Beautiful. There's the part where, I mean, you're not wrong, but also... I can hear your chaotic shit-eating grin.
There. The ritual is complete. We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Something up there. Okay.
Yes.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
It may have served as a chamber of reflection. Perhaps to as you wish.
Now, how am I getting up there? I don't think there's a way from in here, which is fine. I just don't want to accidentally go any other way. I appreciate that one being a smaller, chill one. Didn't expect that. Kind of something, just something at me, but okay. What kind of bird is that? Maybe it's a condor. Again, you don't know it. I don't know, Satyron. I think you might be lying to yourself. Just a sprinkle, of course. What's here? Gold. Hope that doesn't come back to mosaic of Andrew. Ooh. Elven god Andrew. One day, Andrew grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. She began stalking the Forgotten Ones, wicked things that thrive in the abyss. Yet even a god should not linger there, and each time she entered the void, Andrul suffered longer and longer periods of madness after returning. Andrul put on armor made of the void, and all forgot her true face, and she made weapons of darkness and plague at her lands. She howled things meant to be forgotten, and the other gods became fearful. Andrul would hunt them in turn. So Mythal spread rumors of a monstrous creature, and took the form of a great serpent, waiting for Andrul at the base of a mountain. When Andrul came, Mythal sprang on the hunter. They fought for 3 days and nights, Andrul slashing deep gouges in the serpent's hide, but Mythal's magic sapped Andrul's strength and stole her knowledge of how to find the void. After this, the great hunter could never make her way back to the abyss, and peace returned. Translated from Ancient Elven, found in the Open Wilds, source unverified. Yeah, I feel like it... I mean, I guess the hunting must have been good in the void, but I feel like after a few cases of void travel madness, you'd go, maybe don't go there. Why don't these ancient temples and games not have toilets?
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
No, we don't.
My clan avoided human settlements. Never mind raiding them.
A sound tactic, if one has room to maneuver out of harm's way. Other Dalish clans do not keep so scrupulously hidden.
Indeed. No, yeah, I feel like there's the point where, before plumbing, there were plants. Also, this is a medieval-esque world. It's probably just have chamber pots, maybe outhouses at best. Yeah. There ain't no fancy toilet stalls around here. Okay. Game. Jeez. If I go out of there, yes, that counts as being out. Okay, we have another case of we might be here for a while, but it's okay. What does this do? I don't know. Okay. Oh wait, did that clear a path? Can I go that way now? Well, now I have that square to... Timed, huh? Okay. This one took me 5 hours. I can see why. I can see why. Now I'm going back to the beginning. That's why they should be... Ooh, there's a record in England that documents a woman who had to remove a pipe she rigged up to dump her waste onto the street, and that is the only record we have of this. I have so many questions, and I don't know if I want the answers. I definitely stood in that other one, but okay, game. I'm like, you believe what you wanna. Morgan just following me like, hello there. Everyone else is like staying far away. Oh. You don't backtrack to the very beginning again, huh? That's how history will remember her. This isn't like 14. Okay. Vast destroyed. As history. Only remembered for some things, if remembered at all. Hey, she was just trying to be all fancy with the pipe. Right for England. Oh, that fence. Do you think that if I pull the lever again, does that, like, undo? Does that, Okay. For science. Let's try that one again. Women invents plumbing. England. Illegal! Illegal! So illegal! Sounds right. Sounds right. And plumbing was just pipe shit. Yeah, but you know, what's plumbing but a bunch of pipes? So, you know, it was a prototype, really. All plumbers out there are like, it's more than just a few pipes. I'm like, you know, some simplifications made. Some simplifications. Guys, you don't need to all be here. Ah. Yeah, remember sleeping Slumpy Wason Street. I don't know, based on history, I feel like that didn't go as, not happening as you'd think. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. So close, though. I just went a little... Okay, all of you get down here. Come here. Get down these stairs. Come on. Come on. Well, okay, at least hold your position at the top of the stairs, then. Thank you. I zig and I zag, guys. I zig and I zag. I'm a zigzagoon. You know what? Won't have to worry about it. Can just go. Well, am I still messing this up? I don't know. I mean, kind of, yes. That one's gonna catch me at. That's why there's from it. You might know a little more than the average person about the history of poop management, but hey, all history's history. Never thought this much about it. Okay. Okay. I'm not, real shitty history. Yeah, shitty history. Hello. Hello. You're having fun with that one. Again, if I come along here, so I need to come off at least no further than like that. I'm thinking. Didn't they used to empty their waste in the street at one point in England? Yeah. A little bit of a hey, look out below. I say ooh too much. I would say there's no such thing as too much. There is only ooh. I don't like how stumped I am at this. Because if I come down that way, I have to go. I could go. Either that one or that one poses a problem. And sure, you might think when I initially come that way, I could go as far over to that one. But if I do that, then getting back over here is a problem. No, it's illegal to do so they have public access, but ground farmers would empty and take outside the city. Yeah, there's definitely a point in history. Whether it's totally accurate or just history teacher's favorite myth. Being like, yeah, like you see in films and series and stuff. But hey, other than that one dilemma, we have it. Oh, don't you all follow me. I'm like, please no. Please no. Why? Oh, I've accidentally. Let's have plumbing. History is not my strong point, but I remember. Yeah, I'm like. A little bit of history. There's a little bit of history I did, and then there's the bit of history that I remember out of that history. And I don't think much was about plumbing, but hey. 40. Hey, elves poop crystal that rich humans pay to use as air freshener. I like that detail a little too much. It's like, no, there's something else in some other franchise where it's... No, wait, no, I'm thinking about Slime Rancher, that's it. Because the economy, the currency is literally slime poop. I still don't know the solution, but we'll do what we can as we go around anyway. Morgan, please. History was used as a free lesson in my school, so not a lot of learning got that. See, I learned stuff, I just don't remember most of it. Orcs in 40k use the teeth because they grow back, so if they need more money, they punch another one. That's beautiful. Hey, I'm one tooth short. Punch. Now I'm not. I was an A-star history student. Nice. I think I got a B in history. Like, I wasn't terrible at history. I just, you know. It's been some time. And I don't know. Part of me thinks I should watch more documentaries or stuff now, because I kind of miss being in school and just learning random things, but I'm also like, time. I wrote a paper on the economics of Soviet. Oh. There's the part where that would be very interesting, and then there's also the part where just the word economics scares me a little bit, but that's, you know, just me. I think an E in history. Hey. E valid. those letters don't mean shit once you leave school. Well, you know, aside from some exceptions to every rule as ever, but... Mostly weapons and potatoes! Yeah, okay. Any history painting so far. Yeah. It's sometimes fun to understand the past, but yeah. It's not like I'm ever just casually, you know, going about my day-to-day retail life and someone goes, quick, tell me about Hitler's rise to power. A-star? Oh, definitely an A-star in Chaos. Oh. Yeah, I enjoyed history, and that's why I picked history. But yeah, in that choice, I would definitely pick history. Just hold positions. Am I being dumb? Like, could I? No, that walked over. I was gonna see if I could just hop back from there to there, and then I could have just went boop, boop, boop. Didn't mean to do that. Or that. Meh. This might work out. I hope. I'm feeling optimistic, guys, but I'm also just like, We will get there. Like, hey, Shrimpy, what did Pride Wrought? And I'll be like, ritual puzzles. Woo, woo.
Everything is lit.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Blackwall slightly disapproved. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yes.
No dialogue now.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
I know. We're all like, yeah. Make some right choices at some point. Yeah. Life's just like a little bag of random shit, and some of the random shit's good choices. I didn't have a good what life was like thing. Bag of random shit is what we got. Before you said I mean that like if you go to second sight, I should not have said that. I too think of that often. Should not have said
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
Did you say that just because I ran near the bloop bloop bloop? I think you did, but don't worry, we're going deeper into the temple. Life's like a box of chocolate. Exactly. Life's like a box of chocolates, and sometimes you gotta run from the mean kids throwing rocks. And now I kind of want chocolate, but hey. Okay, what could possibly be behind the nice magic door? Cutscenes.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Oh, more than watched, I'd say.
Venavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
Whilst I do want to question our slumber, I'm sorry, are you literally the ancient elves who've just been asleep all this time? Because that's where that's pointing. But yeah, I feel like straight up, no, there are enemies. Run at them. No. I like her now. Hey, Sateron, we still like you. I don't think there's a for now. Do you think they make shrimp-shaped chocolate? That's something I should look into. They do. I will have to get into this. Be like a celebration stream and it'll just be like, boom, shrimp chocolate. I will do search. Hey, Andrew! They are my enemies, yes.
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Virabella San.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
There is a little bit of the elves need you, buddy. But yes, we have questions. So many questions. Like your actual ancient elves?
So, you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Virabella San must be preserved.
Yeah, what is the well? Please tell me. I don't... At this moment, with not knowing what exactly it's about, I don't really care if it's for us. I just want to know what it is.
What is this Virabella San exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Alright, dude. You look like those mages in Skyrim that teleport in and tell you how much of an idiot you are. That's going on my list of why I really should actually try Skyrim again. I'm hiding here because I may have become a tiny action. Oh. Just average case of do I read too much into something or consent or am I just too anxious? That's always a fun one. And no matter what you tell yourself, the anxiety is like, but what if? Hey, it'll be okay. Eventually, which is the downside. But hey, ancient owls, woo, distraction! Yeah, anxiety is sucky. To massively understatement it. The elves need you! Can't wait for you to be like, don't give a shit!
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people. And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
I do not trust them. We know not what they'll do once the battle is over.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Choices. Accept St. Lau's bargain. Refuse. Refuse. I don't know what to pick. What if we do need the well? What if we... There's the part of me that's like, what if we do? But there's also the part of me that's like, he's being reasonable enough. We could just ally, but what if we need to... I don't know. Now Morrigan has wells planted in my mind. I'm like, He sent me it was like advice for upcoming college freshmen. Marry the first person who's nice to you. You know what to say for like solid 4 minutes. That's fair. I would also be like, what's on your face then, my dude? It's also a valid question. I'm like, buddy. Well, I get, you know, elves, modern day versus you guys are a bit different, but like, there you go. Sound. He took a quick 180. He did, didn't he? Don't. Too late. I mean, no one's proposed yet, right? I don't know. I don't know. We could probably use their help to, you know, beat Corypheus. We might need the well, but you know what? We don't know what it does. We don't know. Is that relationship go? It's okay. That. Who isn't really? I don't want to have to fight them. I want an option that's a combo. Please, like, can we discuss it more, please? But at the same time, maybe as friends we could... Maybe as friends we could discuss it more after. I say, you know, assuming we're going to reach anything resembling friends, but... I'm gonna get my one day. I'm gonna have a relationship last long enough. I'm just like, to each their own. Everything's like everything. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. As a response to what you put, then you can do anything right now. Okay, we're going to ally. Someone walks by with a Haribo ring and you just like scream and run. Okay, I hope this is fine.
I accept your offer.
Oh,
you will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
Okay.
No! Morrigan!
What? But... I mean, he wasn't necessarily going to destroy it right now. But, oh, she was determined. I hope she's okay. Shit.
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Mitholan asked.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She's worried about this well, not Corypheus.
I mean, she's worried a bit about both, but I think she knows we got Corypheus covered. You're going that way, but there's something... Enemies here. Get my axe over. No! Oh, this is fine. Word spoken thought before every action by most people. Absolutely. Hope this doesn't blow up horribly in my face. Be fine. Just gonna try to beat up every red Templar on my way to make me feel better. Look at that, you even got some nice friendly loot. Fine. I feel like there is perhaps a slightly... like that's leading off. We should go explore. This is what I'm noting. Be rude not to. We had enough, so just finish up a few things. Fair enough, Cetteron. Fair enough. Hope you have a chill night. Yes, I'll take supplies and things. That is my door. Maybe, well, I mean... Looks like where you'd expect a door. As do many things there, but very well. Not too much exploring for us. The game was like, oh no, don't get carried away. You're not going too far. Not too far at all. Okay, back to following our wonderful friendly guide. Hi. I was very scared they were going to walk through that wall and I'd be like, look at all these fires. Magic, the ancient elves, both. Who knows? Who knows?
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
Cassandra, may I point you at the chantry? The judgment of Mythal. Whenever one of the people wronged another, they would not call on Elganan to avenge them, for his fury would destroy all it touched. Mythal saw this bring strife among the people and went to Elganan. She offered to deliver justice when the people warred amongst themselves. Elganan saw her wisdom and agreed, binding all to abide by her verdicts. Some petitioning Mythal for justice hid jealousy, accusing those who had done them no wrong. She saw their lies and struck them down. Others petitioning Mythal for justice burned with wrath for imagined slights. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. Those coming to her with clear minds and open hearts were granted judgment and protection. And Mythal harried their enemies until the end of their days. Destroy the Emily. Yeah, okay. What's the loot? I don't need it. I do not need the griffin bow. Like I'd ever have Beric not have Bianca. Elves just, you know, elves gonna elf.
Penshra, Gilas Velathan.
I think she wants us to go back.
Just a quick look around.
Just a quick look around. Say Elganan. Elganan, wrath and thunder, give us glory, give us victory over the earth that shakes our cities. Strike the usurpers with your lightning, burn the ground under your gaze. Bring winged death against those who throw down our work. Elganan, help us tame the land. As long as Elganan found the temple, yep. Is there anything... like, am I looking for a rune on a wall, basically? Twins in shadow. Dirthaman and Falandin are linked in Dalish legend as inseparable twin brothers. Scraps of elven stories from after the fall of Arlathan, transcribed into Tevinter and recently lent to our fair university, refer to them as twin souls, but draw no family connection. The oldest stories never even name them directly, referring to Falandin as Dirthaman's shadow and Dirthaman as Falandin's reflection. Little we understand implies their bond was not romantic, beyond even the strongest friendship. The legends of Dirthaman and Falandin may have been an allegory for complex elven relationships we lack context to comprehend. Just a little nose, just a little peek around. Just checking out everything. Wouldn't mind backtracking just in case I'm missing anything in the previous rooms. The ascension of Gillanane kept herself apart from the people. She used her power to create animals none had ever seen. The skies teemed with her monsters, the land with her beasts. Andril hunted them all, and after a year of killing, approached Gillanane with an offer. The gods would share their power with Gillanane, but only if she destroyed her creations, for they were too untamed to remain among the people. Gillanane agreed and asked for 3 days to undo what she had made. On the first day, she struck down the monsters of the air, except those she presented to Andril as a gift. On the second day, she drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters, for they were too well wrought, and pride stopped her hand. What had pride wrought? On the third day, she killed the beasts of the land, except the Hala, whose grace she loved above all else. Yeah, the Hala are chill. This is how Gillanane was made youngest of the gods. Cool. Right, I think I'm gonna hop off and try to calm down, and also anxiously await the resolution of whatever just went down the DMs through my personal life. Okay, Andrew, good luck, good vibes. It'll be fine. As much as it's, unreadable elven writing. How interesting. Okay, are there anything else? I do want to backtrack just to, what if there is something? Now maybe that writing was all there was, but oh man, what? Like, I don't want to miss out on something because I was too lazy to go back a room, Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Though I think, yeah. I don't think we're missing out on much. Maybe we even have this in advance. If I close Chrome, my person responded just my luck. Oh, that's always the way. You're like, okay, I'm not gonna look. Oh, they sent back along. Oh, hooray! That's positive, right? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Ah, those are like sliding doors. I see. So there totally are doors in those other rooms. We just can't open them. Neat. What is the? There's a lever here. I don't think I can interact with it, but I can see it. Phew! I still need to go lie down. Good to know I got a positive reaction to my anxiously sent joke-ish response to her sending me that tweet. Yeah, see? Joke met with positive, met with woo! It's not good. But yeah, you lie down. No risk reward. A statement that can be true. But, you know, tell anxiety that sometimes it's not a risk. Ancient Elven writing! Does this mean there is a codex in here that, you know... I feel weird that it's not just... popping up. Ancient Elven writing. This Elven writing found in the Arbor Wilds is so old there seems to be no way to learn what it means. Well, that sucks. The other one was, like, unreadable. But I'm sure it's gonna say the same thing. Had to risk it for the biscuit. Maybe cookie. Saturn risks going to work for cookies. Sometimes risk is the reward. Also true. Okay, I'm gonna lie down. Thank you all for humoring me in my time of anxiety. Hey, no problem. We know the anxiety. We hug the handle. Stretch while hugging handle? Stretch with handle? Say, well, I should get reminding sickness to help if I lose that. Fair enough. Everybody got their coping mechanisms. How healthy or not healthy they may be. Me, I'm a big awkward pauser. I'll just be like, and then run away. I say that actually, realistically, my coping mechanism is just panic messaging my best friend. Being like, I have done a thing! Ooh. Ooh, Dino Pun and quote. Yes, yes. As soon as I can get the book out of my desk. Dinosaur book. The quotes are unfortunately not so punny, but are not so dinosaur-y, but the puns are, so. Let me get to the point. You're epic. Look at little dino. Look at his little face. Being awesome. And your randomly selected quote. Be yourself. No one can ever tell you you're doing it wrong. And, you know, just pretend that T-Rex in the other page is saying it. I'm an awkward person, but... Legend social is just... There. I am an awkward person who just... I pause to overthink. And then I pause to be like... I do the thing where I've overthought to the point where I just don't say anything, so I pause awkwardly. T-Rex is the best dinosaur according to my friend's sons. Well, I would say your friend's sons have taste, but that's just me and my literal Jurassic Park size bias. I just really like Jurassic Park. Rexy made me a lifelong biased individual. I am annoyed that maybe this will come into play later, but I'm like, hello, I would like to use that. Which way's the way I came from? That away. Oh, but that connects ground, so that's... That means this is as far as I got, and this... Okay. I get it. Spinosaurus, though. I'm sorry, I'm not one of those people that's on Jurassic Park 3's side. I'm one of those people that cheered when in Jurassic World Rexy was all like smooshed the Spinoskeleton on display. Don't get me wrong, the Spino was cool, but like, ain't no T-Rex. Those whose heart rivals Algernon's light. Soleils whose temples rival Mithal's cities. Soleils whose breath rivals Andrew's spear. Soleils whose skill rivals June's craft. Soleils whose fire cannot be quenched. We give ourselves gladly to your service. Yeah. Songs to all the gods, found all over the place. Well, I say all over the place. in an elven temple where you might expect it. Ooh. Something ding ding ding. Aha. Some more untranslatable elven. Alright. Do you think I got to go back to Solus after this and be like, buddy, can you read this? I'm speaking many word sentences over that because I tend to plan out what I say and they all merge. I don't plan out what I say, but sometimes I think I talk faster than I'm thinking, and then if I'm overthinking or debating what way to say something, then I will just say a like clusterfuck of more different sentences that just combine. Which is really great. You know, me trying to say something if I'm in a panic or a rush is that I managed to solve in my stutter training. Probably inspiration behind ancient gods. Possibly. Anything's possible. Like, you think about how like elephant skulls are, you know, quite possibly behind Cyclops mythology. Master Lano, true. When merged, I just have stopped. Yeah. Just like, let's rewind. Try that again. Bonus points for inserting real life video effects where it looks like a tape being rewound. These mini elephants. Elephants. Awesome. This just reminds me of back in like the first lockdown when, you know, everybody was doing Zoom quizzes. I don't remember whose quiz it was, my friends, but there was one of us had a round that was like identify the animal based on like the skeleton. I was quite surprised how many people did not know an elephant skull. Not that, you know, not know, but I just, you know, the tusks, man, the tusks. I was like, blah, 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 didn't get if I fucked up, let me see. Yeah, I'll be like, the words that I meant to say. Do they? Me just running around this temple unsupervised. What would our friends think? Get a better view of all the walls. Like, what's on that wall? Wonder if we'll get through there at some point. Gonna help clear these guys out. All I heard was one of the ancient owls saying, "Come on, champ!" It's not that funny in and of itself, but it is right now. Can I take my thing, please? Do when they're comfortable. Everything's better when you're comfortable. Oh, what is that? Painting over there? Oh, they're riding Hallow, right. From over there I didn't notice the Hallow, so it was like, eh. That's a lot of, are they falling? Or are they, but no, they're riding Hallow. Got it. Oh shit. That be leading me to where I want to go. And based on that, I'm going to go back to my guide and, you know, travel with them the appropriate way. I'm going to assume we'll come up through that other doorway. Partly because, you know, I don't want them to be like, yeah, I just fucked off and abandoned you. But also, what if they unlock another door that we could go through from somewhere else, you know? Automod, what are you unnecessarily grabbing now? Automod, why would you even... I needed room to turn that off, because I was all like, oh gee, Automod might be kind of handy, you know? Help me out a bit. Does it do anything but unnecessarily catch messages? Witcher's combat talk is great, you'll just hear someone chuckle. I'm here for that combat chat. Like, yes, enemies should just kindly fuck right off. Be beautiful. Be great. Every time they walk right up to that wall and I get really nervous, they're just gonna glitch through it and disappear. I don't realistically think it's gonna be that bad, you know, I'm not expecting a glitch of that magnitude, but I'm just... They get very close to that wall. Makes me a little anxious. Then the enemies... Oh. I mean... Just gives me more reason to be able to be like, no, you, at the enemies then. Still works. Still works. What's all this?
Wir sumiel.
Now, I'm afraid I don't speak Elven. Despite the part where my character, you know, maybe should know a little more, but you know.
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Glad we're not between them.
Indeed. Good night, Cetterine. Hope you have good sleep. Good luck if you have work tomorrow. I think I'm like, yeah, exactly. I'm like, I get my little daily shelf will not know it so much. But, you know, I feel like an NPC daily shelf might know a few more little things to put things together compared to me playing a daily shelf. That's all. Just keep walking. This is not quite on the level of an NPC escort quest, but I wouldn't mind if I walked a little faster. Oh. That's a new picture. Gold. Why have you opened this if it doesn't go anywhere? This says, why should I walk in here? Why? Trap written over it, but this is fine. I think I was a little low in the old, like, yeah, just a few. Just a, you know. I don't remember what it was I said. Where did they go? Yesterday, but you know. Just imagine if my Inquisitor was as... Oh no, that's it. Whenever we got the, I think the key in the Dwarven ruins last time. And I think Varric or someone says, like, or maybe it's Ken just says something about, you know, make sure not to drop that in the sands. And I'm like, yeah, I'll make sure not to drop this one important item, you know, by putting it in my bag with my other important items that I've never dropped. And I was like, imagine if my Inquisitor was just very clumsy and just dropped things, and, you know, to the point where, you know, your companions are just like, hey, Inquisitor, let me carry that for you, buddy, pal. It'd be something. I don't know if they came in here or if they just left us. Yeah, shrugs in. They're fine. They went somewhere. And I'm about to go somewhere. Fumbling the way through. Exactly. Exactly. Like, just a nice little... Your main character really isn't a main character kind of main character. Anything in here? I mean, both doors. Yeah, but anything else? Well of Sorrows. I feel.
The Well of Sorrows.
Maker's balls.
Andraste, guide us.
So this gives me vibes of when we were down in the, you know, the Deep Roads with that DLC and finding the place there and the stuff and things, yes. Which I'm still like, really, that's the secret of Lyrium? Sure, why not? But also, wowie.
Fight on! An army of these bastards won't stop us! How will you get to the well, General? Tell me you brought some...
No damn rope for you. No well for you. Ooh. Ouch.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
Samson's your wrestler trainer. Wow. Just, you know. Don't look when we hopefully eventually kill him. Now, do we tell him Maddox is dad or so? Yeah, let's just be like, buddy.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
Yeah, for one, you ain't getting this, but for two, I feel like you probably haven't been told some details. And you're just being used because, you know, Corypheus. I don't care, I don't like. Oh. Well, fair enough. Gamer Girl bathwater. You know, I forget how that was a thing until anyone reminds me that was a thing. I say that, she's probably still selling it for all I know, but... Slash anyone else who went... The things that sell on the internet, huh? You're a vessel?
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Yeah, he's gonna cast you aside, buddy.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Quick and painful. Destroy his armor. Yeah, what would happen if we just destroyed his armor? And by that I mean, will he freak out and we get to enjoy him being like, as they sold out and people were buying. Oh, really? I didn't know the part about. How do you? I can picture though, you know, someone just, you know, fill up a bottle at your tap, pop it on the internet, be like, yeah, it's totally bathwater, yeah. Just wonder what happened to him between the A2 and Inquisition. Didn't look so mad. Yeah, no. He maybe wasn't the most pleasant, but not quite, you know. But you help. It is. Oh, it is. We've got gonorrhea from the bootleg water. You know what? Either way, I'm content not knowing that. Okay, Samson, say goodbye to your beloved armor, because I did not enjoy getting those missions and doing those. To waste such an opportunity.
Power's all well and good until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor. It's gone. Delirium. I need it. Kill them all.
So either way, we fight. And we are fighting Samson himself, but hey, no armor. Oh good, we have some sentinel health. Excellent. Yep, just that for and Samson remaining. Because luckily most of his buddies there were level 19. It's just Samson himself who's our level. Which is quite understandable considering, you know, he's Samson.
What's your flags?
Yeah, thank you. I'd like to be able to cast barriers on my friends, please. They might be. I mean, I'm sure he's wearing at least something under his armor, even if it had literally been destroyed, rather than just, you know, not so powered up, I guess. We deactivated his not so secret weapon.
No Mousy to save you now!
No who to save me? What? Did not catch what he said. I kind of wish the subtitles in this would acknowledge, or you know, like that the enemy info and the subtitles would have, you know, been thought about to maybe move slightly whenever they're both there. For the tiny fractions, but it would have been nice. They're not general subtitles. The only subtitles I got are the ones up there. It is everything anyone says, it's just inconvenient because it's the top there. So, if I target someone and there's anything going on, most of the time it's just, you know, general enemy talk to get around them, but you said something specific and I'd like to know. Oh, Blackwell's fine. Blackwell, never give up. Okay. Got your last little section of health. You're going down, Samson. You're going down. You could have been different. You could have totally had a different life path, but here you are. I know, but you know what? You don't get to be on your high horse about me, you know, butchering your men when you butchered my men too, Samson. Don't act like you're innocent. More attack, yes, more attack. Yes, yes, men are not quite men.
Well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Required certainty? Morgan. Oh boy.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
I don't know, right? Because I still don't know exactly what this well does. Samson talks about it having wisdom. I'm not exactly on board with him just going, yes, I'm going to destroy the thing because can. But I don't know what it does. I don't know if it's worth being like, yes. You mustn't drink the bath. I mean, well of sorrows. Oh man, wouldn't that be very sad if you just got up to this ancient, like, elven artifact, the Well of Sorrows, and it was just like, for sale, bathwater. Need to remember my chair is a mango. Because if he's going to destroy it anyway, and there's a little part of me that I feel like my character as a daily shelf would be like, could we not destroy ancient elven things, please? But do we need it? That's kind of an... I trust Morgan, at least in the bigger picture. Don't we gods? Oh. Okay. I'm going to regret something either way. Let's go for it.
Samson thought the well's knowledge was valuable. It could help stop Corypheus.
I care nothing for your petty conflicts, Shemlin.
You'll care when Corypheus arrives for the well.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
It kind of is lost already. You're not exactly sharing it with... Oh my god. I would say I'm just going to feel weird next time I drink lemonade, but quite frankly, I don't actually like lemonade, so... I like the actress who... Yes. Yes. Morgan character, yes. Morgan voice actor, yes, yes. No. So it stays locked away, buddy?
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Via Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
If you'll allow it. If it will help. Yes, if it will help.
I'll take anything that might help against Corypheus, no matter the price.
So I see.
I hope I'm not going to regret this.
The Virabella may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mithal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Questions, yes. Doesn't like lemonade. I'm sorry. It's just, lemony. Don't worry. I'm sure something else I don't like will also offend. I'm Claudia Blackson's her character in Farscape series. 20 years now. I feel like, what else is she in? I know this, but now I don't remember. Yeah, what happened to Mithal?
Is it possible this Mithal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mithal was tricked by Fen Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Virabella remains. As do we. That is something.
Questions.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain? It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Well, if that's what you want, I hope fate is kind to you. Lemons, though. SG1. That would be, yes. And a lot of games. A lot of things. A lot of places. Man, I should... I never actually finished SG1. I need to fix that. And at this point, that's going to be a rewatch. From the start, you could fight Corypheus with us. Be like, please, Elfie buddies? They don't care, they're not going to, but I can try.
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Fair enough. Cassandra approves. Yay. Now what?
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mithal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Balance, it's wonderful. I remember yeah. I don't remember. I don't remember how many seasons. I might have been like 4 or 5 seasons, maybe 6 seasons in. More than halfway. But I haven't watched. Like, I was watching that in maybe 2012, 2013. I remember very little. I think I remember Atlantis a bit better. I hear good things about Farscape. And that is all I know. Okay, that's not good. Like, Morgan, I'm worried for you.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
I do not like this. She is far too eager.
I do not hide it. To restore lost knowledge, I would risk much.
And what would you do with it? You could be worse than Corypheus.
So, paralyze yourself for fear of what might be? I can give nothing but my word. Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
I mean, ultimately, I'm going to let her do it, because when it comes to it, I do trust Morrigan. But yes, I'm going to investigate. Yeah, 10 seasons, Festy 1. I remember that. The worst part is I haven't finished it, but I do have, like, the big DVD box set of it. It's one of those things. Got distracted. He's in 2 or 3 last. Ah. Yeah, then I wouldn't even know her in it. You alone have the training? Yeah, tell me.
You alone? This is my heritage.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
Like, yes, I want to be all like, but I'm an elf. Quite frankly, though, if we're going to talk about this, like, there's technically Solus, but because, you know, he is a knowledgeable elf on the elfy things. But yeah, okay, I don't know.
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
And the price?
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
I don't feel 100% about this. But ultimately I trust Morrigan, and she'd do it anyway, regardless of what, like, she'd find a way. Oh, that's good. Suspicious transaction. Hey, bunny! How's it going? Never watched Farscape says you do it. One of the 3 best TV shows. That good, huh? I might eventually get to it on that long, long list of all the things to watch and read and You really want this? I was gonna say, maybe I'll look into it after I finish the Vampire Diaries, but realistically I'm going to finish the Vampire Diaries. I'm going to watch the spin-off Vampire Diaries shows. And then maybe I'll think about finishing the shows that I have abandoned the last season of. Like Lost. I think by all that time, Lost Girl will come back on some streaming platform and I could continue my rewatch to actually finish the last couple of seasons of that. That'd be nice. In the, if I think about things to watch, I start remembering the things I forgot to finish, and the list grows. Okay, Morrigan, you really want this?
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
Kind of high. Swallow myself. I know the well's danger.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
Sounds good. It's sorry, slow, slightly. I'm so good. What about Sleepy Hollow? It's therapy. This is just gonna be the rest of this, isn't it? Just everything's gonna be pee. Sleepy Hollow was meant to be good, wasn't it? Never watched. What does everyone else think?
Thoughts? If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
You're asking me? This is a lot of weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
I won't lose you. Let the witch use the well.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Okay, there's the part where Morgan wants this. I reckon out of her options, Morgan is more knowledgeable to use this. But I'm worried because I'm like, what if something happens to Morgan? What if this isn't coin flip? She wants to backwards. Like, ultimately, it's like, if it's Morgan, she wants to. She has the knowledge. It's her idea. If it's me, my only actual motivation for doing this is in the so nothing bad happens to Morgan, which, whilst is a stronger, compelling argument to me, is one versus... Chug the wow. Imagine the size you need that. Do it yourself. Friendly suggestion, despite of your companion opinion. I mean, being a daily shelf, I don't know. I keep leaning to one, and then I'm like, oh, what about the other? What about the other? Arguably, Dalish elf artifact. Ebelis was all like, you know, you've been respectful, and you know, there's a righteousness to you, but also Morgan went, You're an elf, so it's your ancestor knowledge and will. Yeah, that's a. That just pushed me more towards this because, you know, I can replay and I will play non-Dalish Elf Inquisitors and they can all just be like, there you go, Morgan. It might have more hold over you. Maybe, but what if it has less hold over me? Other side quests. Oh? Well, you know, if there's a side quest. Okay, no. To Elf Heritage, side quests, and to, oh, please don't hate me, Morgan.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
Solus disapproves, huh?
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste.
Oh no, we still need. Oh, please tell me I haven't pissed you off enough to.
The Inquisition needs you. Corypheus still endangers us all.
Perhaps it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
Okay, she's, you know, reasonably chill with this. This is fine. And by this is fine, I mean I have no idea what this is going to do. But hey, Corypheus can't get it. I mean, it is back, yes. Cry of pain.
Why am I here? Corypheus, a magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him.
Well then, came over screen. Not quite. Be 35.99, thanks guys. A yes or a no?
I can't understand what you're... Look, will you help me or not?
My lady, oh Maker, let her keep breathing.
Huh? Oh, was I just unconscious? That's fine. Okay. The well's a little bit gone. I don't know if I fucked up. I don't know how I feel. I feel like I might have fucked up. Yeah, how much did I drink indeed? Oh. Oh, maybe I'm still in the Hey, Corypheus! You're too late! Ha ha ha!
The Illuvian! Through the mirror!
But go on, everybody! Come on! Come on! Oh, I love thwarting Corypheus' plans right in his face. Fact added. It's not bathwater. It's not bathwater. I still don't know if don't know how I feel about these choices, but I seem to be okay. The well sorrow seems to have been like, yeah, okay, yes, knowledge, help, whatever. I guess. Presumably, I glowed. That's gotta be good. I'm sure it's fine. I was gonna say, well, this is loading. I might take a small break, but I don't trust to not go into a cutscene. Oh boy. He is, yes, a very interesting pain in the ass character, you might say. Bad boy, but interesting. Yes. Giant pain in the ass, but intriguing. There's no basis for. I don't think it necessarily was a government, but I don't know how to feel about that decision, and it's probably not the biggest decision yet to make. But hey, we made it home.
It is done.
Well, now what? The army. Oh, you know, they can just walk back. It's fine.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not.
He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
It's trying to, I think.
It's voices, whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
I'm sorry, but then help.
Then help me. Isn't that what you came here to do?
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but with his dragon.
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
And what a plan it's going to be. Automod, I swear.
Are you certain of this?
Am I certain of anything? Yes, certain? No.
I don't think certain is the right word.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Sentinels bring some sorry. Oh yes, Samson. Wow. Probably the oldest and the most powerful captain of the universe besides Planetara and the ancient gods remaining. Yes. Dave, what else? Automod's just. I don't. Oh my god! It was because of the word fit. You know what? The one foolproof way I cannot forget to turn off Automod is if I turn it off right now. I'm sorry. It didn't like the word fake. That, I get it was trying to do a context thing, but Automod, you're not that good at reading the context. I'm sorry. Still though, we won that fight. Corypheus doesn't have the well. I'm feeling somewhat positive. If Twitch would like to load properly, that would be nice, I suppose. Maybe I will have to wait till later to remember to deactivate Automod. Right now it's just like, you want to open a Twitch tab? I don't think so. I'm like, oh, okay then, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried. I'm sorry I tried. Can I at least close this window if I'm not going to be using that? Please, thank. We tried. Automod is too strong. It fight back. Final piece. His plan to counter Corypheus and his dragon. I wonder if this will take us to the Arbor Wilds once more, because I still have a mosaic piece to find. Which is brought to mind by the part of that quest being called the final piece. Who knows, though? Also, a small part of me that's scared that I was meant to find it while I was already there and didn't. And but hey, I can always autosave and go through everything offline, right? I say autosave, like reload and redo offline. Those are the words. Those are the words I mean. You remember when this thing actually, like, you know, grew the plants for a little bit? Maybe it glitched. Maybe it was never meant to not need a new seed every time. I'm just out here wanting my achievement for picking plants from my garden. That's all. I am curious how long this little quest with Morrigan is. I'd like to do it now, but I'm also like, I don't want to accidentally do like a 6-hour stream or something. Purely because, you know, I'm something not very close to, but attempting to resemble a responsible adult. I say that tomorrow's Thursday, you know, I don't have to get through too much more of the week, it's fine. There's no. True, it's after midnight. We there, we at it, we hoo-hoo. Liliana? You're all like, talk to Morgan in the garden. Liliana's it. I have questions. But I'm gonna take... Okay. Yes, I'm gonna take a quick break to, you know, hydrate, etc., etc. And I will leave you with the Dragon Age music as per usual. I intend to hopefully be quick enough that I will get back before this ends, and I will just sit enjoying it with you, but, you know, we'll see. Because every time I'm like, this has been X amount of time, and then it's like, it has been longer. Hey! Are you actually recognizing the window? Except you aren't really, you're just stuck in an image of the... Or no, you're not, I don't know. I've never had that recognized. Everything is besides the point. I'm gonna go hydrate, dehydrate, stretch. Anyone else who has been sitting for, say, about 3.5 hours, feel free to consider the same. We care about you. Otherwise, enjoy the music. That's not playing, is it? That didn't look like it was playing. About that song, do you know that because you were listening? Aww. I did not know, but I sure do now. It is an awesome song though, isn't it? Hang on, let me check because some of my Windows settings have just been... No, that should come through that. Why wouldn't... And also... Did it start playing for you guys? And maybe it's just it wasn't playing to me. There's a few little hiccups with my new mic's its own little volume mixer, and sometimes it decides not to play things where I can hear them. If that's the output, like why would... Oh wait, is that? Why are you outputting to that? No, go to that. Hope that this works. Just want to see if I hear this. No. No, I don't hear that at all. Technical display systems that may be in. Do I know which one of these this should be going? Nope. Just go around. It's now my Friday wake up till. The best song to hit snooze to, because it'll be long enough for your snooze. You go to that. Going through system, you going to that. That should be. Why is that going to? Sound options. Please just go to headset. Anything. You're gonna be super duper in the safe side and be like, refresh the page. Okay, it must be playing for you because I see OBS. you guys can enjoy. I'll be right back. Hello, Nurse Pearl. I hope you're wonderful. I'm taking a very quick break, but I hope you are good. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, actually no, I'm still looking at OBS. Like, is that even playing for you guys? OBS tells me there is no way that is doing audio. I want to take my break, but I'm also like, no. I refuse to have the music that I always play not work. And I don't know what in my audio settings is messing it up. I know. I love the Dragon Age song so much. What's gone wrong? Everything should be set up. It should be going through this. Unless it's you, but, What if did that put you through too many wavelength options? I'd just like to know what, because I feel like I had everything set up fine and I don't know what's changed, you know? I'm like, I'm sorry, what changed? Try that one. Okay, no. That's not going through. The mic software isn't picking it up. Fun times, fun times, fun times, fun times. Okay, can I just, like... We need like a technical difficulties song. Why won't you go through a system? That's what the game's coming through, so why wouldn't you? What if I do browser? You're like, no, what is sound? We've never heard of it. Yeah. Did that reset itself? Did anything? I don't know if that's just game noise. Could someone confirm or deny if the song is at all doing a thing? I don't think so. No, it can't be because that would keep going. No song. Shakes fist. Why? Oh wait, maybe that's... Is that the answer to my problems? Wait, why are you going through that instead of... You should go through system. You should go through system. I am so concerned. This is true. This is true. I just would like to easy mode / be able to hear it myself. Because not even it's not even that it's not playing for you. It is just wherever the sound's going, it ain't anything I can hear. I'm just gonna let it play while I change some of the options to be like, if I suddenly hear, I will know. What just changed? I saw you. Wavelength, I saw you detect something in that category. Why did you change the... Something keeps changing the defaults even on things that are not what I'm clicking on. I'm like, why? Please. Please, game. Please, computer. Please, just everything. I don't know what's wrong, and I'm stubborn and want to fix it now, but I may have to just accept. Okay. Okay. I'll play the video. If anyone would like the actual song to work, there is a nice friendly link. You can also look up on Spotify. It is All As One by Miracle of Sound. And like I said, I'll go hydrate. I'll be back soon. Technology. Ugh. well, I hope you enjoyed the video. I do really recommend the song, though. It is awesome. That and the Dragon Age 2 one are just amazing. They hit me in all of my Dragon Age feels. Especially the second one, but that's mostly because I'm just like, hi, yes, Dragon Age 2 hits me hard in my fictional found family feels. I was going to say something else and I have forgotten. Oh yeah, no. I'm blaming these actually no, two things. One, Bunny, thank you and enjoy your lurk. Two, I'm blaming Corypheus. I'm blaming this all on Corypheus. He was salty that we took his well, and so he said, technical difficulties. No song for you. I am genuinely so confused because my browser sounds should be working a-okay. Because, like, I was playing, not playing, I was watching Netflix before this, and I'm like, excuse me? I am stupid. I am actually really, really... I have goofed, my friends. Wasn't a technical problem. YouTube was muted. The website YouTube was muted in my browser. Blame Corypheus or blame your own bad memory? Whew. Okay. Because of that, there's a part of me that wants to be like, at end of stream, we end to that playing, but there's also the part of me that's like, oh, it's a 5-minute song, man. Thank you, Badger. Thank you. That's exactly how I feel right now. And now that I've seen it, I'm like, I do vaguely remember muting YouTube. Like, it was yesterday, the day before, for some reason. I don't remember why, but there was a reason. And then I was like, I remember laughing to myself that, oh, I'm going to forget to unmute that when I go to watch YouTube videos at some point. Like, in a casual watching YouTube way, not in a, I'm going to, then there was stream. It's okay, we have Hambles to hug. It's okay. Because you're too cute with Hamble, it'd be a good way to end this day. Indeed. Hamble is a good bean. This is the poster child of my plushie obsession. Okay. Yeah, talk to Morrigan. The thing is, you're all like, I'm in the garden. Talk to Morrigan in the garden. And then you're all like, puts the thing not in the garden. I just wanted to double check she wasn't there, but okay. We have a Liliana.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here.
Did Morrigan go somewhere?
Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was terrified? Yeah. These are... Chasing her son? What's going on?
I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her.
Oh,
I will
whoops.
find help, Inquisitor.
I missed my dialogue opportunity. I've done that so many times in this game. I'm like, what do you mean it's timed dialogue? Tell me it is. Subs YouTube mute button. YouTube mute. Such a believable little goof, but I'm like, I spent, I don't know how many minutes convinced something had went horribly wrong in my sound settings. No, it was just I muted YouTube and forgot. The bright side, I have no technical issues to sort out later. It's very hot here again, I'm dying. Yeah. The humidity is what's getting me right now. Because the sun seems to at least kindly be not looking when I'm walking to work. But oh boy, the humidity. I am not a summer shrimp. I was built for an autumn climate. Be prepared. I was like, we have a big reveal. Be prepared. Okay, Scar. Okay. Are we going to find out some things about Kieran then? Or something? Something should be banned. Or at the very least optional. You know, let the people who enjoy summer enjoy it, but I'd like to opt out, please. I'd like to opt out. Okay. Morgan ran away, and what's going on? And oh man, do you think she needed the well for anything to do with her kid? But she would have argued more to get it if that. Yeah, no. Again, I'm just worrying on, like, have I, like, done things that mean bad things will happen for Morgan? That's what I'm worried about. I'm like, no, don't want that. I don't want that.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
I guess. All we need to worry about is finding Morgan, though. Shadowed Viridian Crystal. A wooden crow fit. Me thinking I'm getting some shadow crystal. And if I remember well, you don't have this little side quest if you don't drink yourself. Which is quite intriguing. Makes me wonder what's happening that's so specific. Or is it just that Morgan doesn't end up running through with? You got tomorrow night when I have trousers. Good luck, Badger. Good luck. I feel you as someone who must walk to work in skinny jeans. It's okay once I'm inside the building you can hide from the sun, but up to that point.
Morgan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Well, like, let me help you.
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
No, we'll find him.
We'll find him, Morgan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Hey, your kid's missing. We'll take more than a little longer. There may have been some magic-y archdemoniness potentially involved. Mayhaps. Yes. Good old Origins endgame ritual. Yes, yes. Just searching for everything. I'm also really anxious about missing out on that final mosaic piece, but it's in the Arbor Wilds, which makes me think I may have already missed it. What a comfy looking chair. No chance, don't care about that. Come on, Morgan, we'll get him. Yep, he's the spirit of an ancient god. Very when he kills an ancient. I don't remember the exact way it works, but isn't it a bit of a, there's options for whether he do or doesn't. I'm gonna say do or don't, and then I was like,
there he is! Who's with him? That's...
No, it can't be. What do you mean who? Why what? Oh, shit.
Mother!
I mean, of course, who else would it be, but...
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
A surprise family reunion?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kirin is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Mythal.
Oh, fucking hell. And if Morgan had drank from and be bound to the will of... Fuck! And I nearly let her do it. Guess what the fuck No! Does it go as badly as one might fear? Or is it left in a horrible kind of cliffhangery, like, well, it might be that bad, but you'll have to wait and see in a future game? So it's Grandma Water. I can't remember. Yeah, Grandma Water. Oh, Flemeth, couldn't you go back to being a dragon, casually saving people from the blight? You know, for your own purposes and such, but still. Yeah, that second bit. Of course. Fucking hell. And I nearly would have, and I didn't. I don't know if it's much better me and all, but just a big reveal or not. I mean, it makes sense Flemeth would show up at some point, but at this point, ugh. You have this, oh shit, I literally just found Morgan to the will of her abusive mother moment, but isn't really addressed further. Yeah, I could see that until whatever point it may be. Ugh. Okay. I hope you all know in any free play, I am never going to be able to let Morgan drink from the well. Never. Whew. Release me, please. Yeah, she is. Because sure, I might know, having played as a warden and a hawk, the many, many ways of Flemeth, and this is like, yeah, sure, of course she is, why wouldn't she be? But also, she is?
Well, that was unexpected. You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
A little bit.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
I mean, yeah, maybe, but I'm not opening that conversation. Thatcher, I would love to read your, like, summary of the Dragon Age as a whole. Just, it would be intriguing. She's inside you? Yeah, this is a lot. I'm sorry.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Will you help us? Would we want to help? Am I your servant? I want a special. I mean, we gotta use the special, but... I've never been happier to not let my friend do what they wanted. Oh boy. Dragon Age, I thought this was massive. My eyes look weird. Why? Gareth, you got shorter. Another game's scary, but and now she's like, oh yeah, I'm just like the blah 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 of like, you're just casual goddessness. Scary bitch, but in all caps. Yeah. Jeez. And we were yikes in Origins. I know who Flemeth is. The elves needed you. To be fair, I'm going to say that and should be like, do you though? The elves needed you.
If Mythal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
No, I don't. The first game was like that. Basically, if you go back in fun times, I need to understand.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged. Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
That makes you sound like just a pawn in the game, which I don't feel is very Flemethy. Her outfit in the second and third game, and the one, yeah, I can get behind that. A scary bitch pawn. I don't want to mess with that pawn. But okay, yeah, I know who Flemeth is, even though you're about to school me. But hey,
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Asher Belenar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
Oh boy. To be fair, Flemeth was playing the just an old woman, nothing special. Yeah, true. Until you got a little more questions and, Morrigan getting netbook. Bitch, you can go to hell. She might still be useful against Corypheus, but also oof. The real question on the tip of my tongue is, am I your servant now?
So must I serve you now because I drank from the well?
Is that how you see yourself? A servant? I have no commands for you. Not yet.
Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
He's cute. Especially the whole of Origins goes. Nell's always. I mean, can't hate her. She's doing. Yeah, I hate her because she's. She's like very interesting, but I'm also like, oh no, what's going to happen anytime I see her? Can't hate. You can, yeah. You're completely unlikely at the same time. This is true. This is true. She is a scheming bitch who has, not been good to our friend Morgan at all. But she's also a very interesting character. It's one of her I think she's not so mean at my completion. It depends how you interpret, I suppose, but okay. Time to tell the Inquisitor what we all know from Origins.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Allah, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
Yeah, why now?
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
It was the well.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
You know it's bad when she even has to make a fucking joke about it. Is there an option for no one to drink from the well? Because I'm really leaning towards that in the future, but maybe that's worse. I don't know. I will pause my judgment for whatever point, but yeah, that's like just knowing what she's done in Origins is enough to be like oh, did Automod try to do a thing again? I would burn this bitch so hard at the stake. Eat into the void, perhaps. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. He's a child. What the fuck are you doing?
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
He returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it, summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Wait!
sorry, but just, do we get a dragon? Your horns have up your ass, but... Mm-hmm. Yeah, Morgan, just, yes. Team Morgan. I was gonna make a command, but I don't want to ruin this 5. Understandable, Andrew. Welcome back. You never endangered me. Yeah, never endanger. What, you just decide to be, like, pretend all this time? To be like, yeah, might come for you. Groomed you your whole life. Oh, but it never would have happened. That's the, oh yeah, I pushed you off a cliff, but it was a joke. That's how that sounds. Should I remember how much of it? Okay, she's far from perfect mother, but I don't think she's bad. She's more like, yeah, she's kind of a horrific mother. Has she perhaps done some good? Maybe, but generally for her own benefit, you know? She didn't get Hawk out of the Blight for, nothing. She certainly didn't save the Wardens and Origins for nothing. And whatever countless things throughout history. Right, we have Morgan.
Are you alright, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
He's just fine. He's like, goodbye. I go back now.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
Which was always a fun place to be. Yeah. Lonely. Holy shit, that got me right in the heart. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, he's not carrying any extras in the soul department now. Over that, it's written in book Morgan Reads and Origins. Can reduce the world's population, which is a good thing, but did murder millions and didn't start out thinking time to save the planet. Yeah. We don't know if she was actually going to steal her daughter's body, sure, but we know for sure she's an abusive type of mother. Yeah. She would not win Mother of the Year. She'd probably win, like, Terrible Mother of the Year. And I'm very, very glad that, Morgan got to travel with us in Origins and, clearly good for her. And all she's done since. Without Flemeth around. A little more moral person than Mother by still like Flemeth. Yeah, you can like her, but I don't think there's really any argument currently on any information to be like she isn't a bad person. Because, oh boy, the bad is just kind of stacking. It's like, hey, Fenris is one of my favorite characters in Dragon Age 2. Do I still want to eat him off a bridge when he's really rude to Meryl? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, Fenris, I'm about to like him, so did he really? So, you really had no idea, Morgan.
You truly had no idea what she was.
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... An uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be my first choice.
Nope. So what is this old god soul?
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
So what now, my friend?
So what happens now?
Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
This matters. We need some comedic pride if so. You are certainly a comedic wonder. And oh my god. This isn't even about manners. It's so removed from manners. Not very good speaking English. That is a valid point, actually, yes. What are speaking of ism I want to speak about? Yeah. Okay. I mean, the rest of us are just basically like, she abusive, that bad. End of. As a simplification. Are you coming right? Alright, so let's show my original opening. Oh boy. We get to know what it was gonna be. What's the deal with bath water? Oh, who knows? I do wonder, can we talk to Morgan again out here? Do you think the kid has anything to say? I'm just like, hey, how's it going?
Mother must be very pleased. The Herald of Andraste, leader of the Inquisition, at her personal beck and call. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
Possible.
You might be right.
'Twas a temple dedicated to her, after all. Is it a coincidence we ended up there? There must be a connection we cannot see. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Is there any more?
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Nope.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Flemeth, truth.
How does one master a dragon, exactly? Is this something the well allows you, or is it a gift of Flemeth's? Whatever the case, if Mother suggests you find a dragon of your own to throw at Corypheus, you'd best get on it.
Yeah, did Flemeth tell the truth?
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
Okay, Sandra, what's up, my fellow fucking pod chats? It's your beautiful entrance. £40 for 2 How do you know what? Raven knows things. Do you guys know that? That's chicken gallon chucks water. You gotta be a part-time, you are all hydrated. That's what I'd sell it for. Which I'm sure is probably a bargain on the bathwater market. Sit and face me with my Oh yeah, I misread chucking as chugging, so actually yeah, I should be ducking, maybe grabbing an umbrella. Realistically, just saving Hamble. I'm like, oh, don't hit Hamble. Okay, what will you do now?
So what do you intend to do now?
Now, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. You are her servant, but I am her daughter. I doubt she will let me slip completely from her clutches. Whatever happens, I wish you well in the coming battle, Inquisitor.
Oh, is Morgan going to leave?
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
I mean, makes sense, I suppose, but I'm also like, no, please don't go. Please don't go. What's that? It's just the war room being like, yo, go here. Well, altar of myth. To do that or to leave that for next time is the question. I mean, his wells at the bell song house like it. Oh, was it 30 something? I'm surprised it wasn't more. A power appears around me. None shall be unhappy. That's your superpower. Okay, we can at least go check out the dragon. Because I'm gonna assume this is, gotta fight the dragon. Actually, you know what? I want to check one little thing. Just one little thing. Because that last piece is in the Arbor Wilds. And I want to know if I've missed that. $dollars. You got a small vial. Yeah, it's the baseline I used against me. I just live in a world where people have sold bath water. Oh wait, no. What is? Oh yeah, because it wasn't. I don't know if I got there then. Because that was that something. Yeah, no. I have not been to that place. I have not missed it. I will not read any more of that page. That's how you avoid spoilers. Eep. Although actually what I might do, because we do have a Samson to be like, what up, bud? Although actually, do you think Solus will have anything to say after meeting Ancient Elves? Could he possibly have new dialogue? Mix it up. How about fizzy bath? Run that bitch through a soda stream. Fizzy bath water, huh? That's, that is the next big market hit. That's gonna be up on her store in no time. Oh, Liliana.
I was wondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
What would you do as divine? I guess we're having this conversation.
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
And that alone is 100% the reason why I'm like, yeah, I would absolutely support Liliana as divine. But I'm also very scared that Thetis isn't ready for this change. And maybe Cassandra, who might, change things a little slower, might be more practical. But at the same time, she would say that. Yeah. I'm like, change. I'm not going to say you shouldn't. I'm like, in my bias as an elf, but hey.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, In my years at Lothering's Chantry, we turned no one away from our doors. It was a refuge, a place of peace. I felt the Maker's presence and his love, even when they told me he'd left us. This is the Chantry I know, the Chantry I wish the world to see.
Yeah, it's not the Chantry I know.
The Chantry you describe is vastly different from the one I know.
But it could be this way, could it not? The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of judgment instead of acceptance. It should encourage the good in everyone, rather than rebuke us for our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved. Unconditionally, in your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
I like Liliana. I feel like...
You've joined a fellowship with a distinguished history.
Oh.
Knight enchanters have long served the divine.
Chose us for that reason. Yeah, we are missing one of those.
Alas, we are lacking one at the moment.
Indeed.
Sorry.
It's all right. I was thinking it even as you said it. No matter, you have chosen well, and are in good company. I had friends who were knight enchanters, who served at Justinia's side, who died with her. It's good to see new mages keeping this flame alive.
Anything I should know?
It's been a long road, but we're nearing the end. With Samson gone, the Red Templars are scrambling.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. Realistically, I'm just going to talk to a few people, debating whether to judge Samson, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. Leave the excitement for Friday night. Be all awake and ready. Face. Yeah, she's just a wholesome bean. She's made of magic map. She's a wholesome bean. Oh, everyone's got their cutscenes, huh?
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done, if we're still alive. All might talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
Orient's one is near his eye.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves, a piece of history, something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
I just realized my game audio is echoing. That is not the sound I seek. I need a game sound to see which one it's doubling up through. So why do I have to be in dialogue? You're in the Illuvian? I thought it was just an effect, but now you're just chatting in Skyhollow Rifts. It's not. Oh well, Peru. Plot twist. There was a technical somethings all along. What would it be doubling up through, though? Wish I looked like. I think we all wish we looked as good as Dorian. Have you muted YouTube? Not this time. Not this time. Okay, I'm going to have to get them to say something to know what it's doubling up through. You did come here to help. Yeah, like, I'm behind you. I support this motion, Dorian. If you want to go change things into Winter, you do that. But, you know, you did come here to help. Like, you haven't done nothing.
You're not doing nothing, Dorian. You came here. You're fighting with us.
Thank you for saying that. I want to do more than stop Corypheus, however. I want to save my home. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter could be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
You would do anything.
This doesn't help. Is it because this? Well, no, because that has to go through the. Oh boy. Just, oh boy. Background is amazing. The one when he was talking. The wherever it was. Somewhere. Yeah, in the conversation. Was it that? It was a different one from that one. Oh, I don't. That's the right set. Wait a minute. Is it? How's that? I realize jumping might not be the best, but I think that fixed it. Awesome! That was a simple thing. That was just, the microphone has its own volume mixer thing, which things go through, and it all goes into OBS in one thing, but OBS's, actual desktop audio mixer was not muted. Probably from the last time I recorded a YouTube video. Although actually, no, do I even record with that on anyway? Things weren't muted that should have been. Oh well. I'm sure it added a delightfully dramatic effect. Ah, there you are. I was about to be like, Solus? Solus, where you at? Okay, you gotta have something to say, right?
I wish I had been with you at the Temple of Mythal. I could have warned you.
Oh shit, he probably could have.
Warned me?
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god!
The anger is real. Meaning?
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
I mean, he's gonna be like, no, you're not. Thank you, friend. Protect me too. I'm like, oh, Solus, you care. Thinking your Inquisitor's back was a hood.
I have not become Mythal's slave.
Not yet. But if you remove the layer of nostalgia from stories of the elven gods, you might see the danger. They were arrogant and fickle. They warred amongst themselves. They had feuds, vendettas. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
One thing at a time is what I'm really thinking. I could make the world better. That's what it was. Listen, make the world better is nice and all, but do I actually know what's better? I will rely on those I trust, and I will go from there.
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless woman may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
Yeah, I'm going to be like, what, never? That's my brain right now, but I'm like, we will. We're gonna fucking do this. Oh, I'm so confused, but I see what you misread. My initial reaction is Squint suspicious, but I'm just gonna... Their souls had like some hair. Wasn't so big. What do you mean? I think he looks pretty excellent. This baby creepy. I don't have any particular opinions on Solus other than the... I just feel like he's hard to get to know. Like, I enjoy listening to him tell all the things about the things he knows. But beyond that, I'm just like, buddy. I feel like anything I actually do is just like Solus disapproval. But yeah, we will. I am a determined, stubborn optimist.
I trust my friends.
I know that mistake well enough to carve the angles of her face from memory.
Oof. Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrificed to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Sounds like you're leaving. Nah. Let's hope not. No, nobody leave, please. Thank you for everything, but please don't leave.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
Okay. He's a good boy. He cares. Okay. There's so much strong...
Inquisitor?
Strong. Fucking hell. Emotion... opinions in... Solus opinions in chat. Yes. Do I want to go upstairs and talk to Vivian? Perhaps. Yes. I think I'll go outside and talk to people outside. I'll come back in. I'm going to talk to Varric last, because favoritism. Oh,
Far
hey.
be it for me to suggest a training adjustment.
Hey. Hello.
Night Enchanter.
Oh, you're there, but you're not like dialogue.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
I mean, I'm a little worried, but hey.
Actually, between the voices and the binding oath to a possibly demonic power, I'm a bit concerned.
Wise of you, Inquisitor. We cannot guess at what the lasting effects of the well might be. The Circle had little information about elven magic to begin with. Perhaps I'll speak to Dorian. Rest assured, we will find a way to circumvent whatever bargain you've made. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
See? Who cares? I can't wait till I know whatever the heck, so I can be like, well, guys, I can be part of this conversation. Can't answer that, and you know why. No points. Speaking with, I mean, I wouldn't exclude her.
I'm not listening. Court.
Okay. Cole is at the top. Hey, look, this place loaded in actually quickly. I didn't get frozen running in. Hey, Cole, buddy pal. Is it so pretty? Solly stole your lunch? I don't know. I don't think I had lunch to begin with. Hey, Cole.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
Yeah, you and me both, kid.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
Cole?
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
Cole, please, no. Get the bubble wrap.
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Oh, okay, leave me here. This actor was the donation from Game of Thrones. Ah! It's a small world. Yeah, just... I want to wrap Cole up in like 10 blankets and tell him it's all gonna be okay. Hey, Blackwall. Buddy. Pal. Every time.
Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden.
We would have left you behind. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm agreed. Yeah.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
Isn't it? Isn't it? You got no new.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
He doesn't even get a cutscene chat right now. Psh. Well then. I would love to play...
Temple. I told you. Elves. You did say elves.
They did
Then
say
we
elves?
agree. No.
I still don't. Okay. I'd love to play either the Dragon Age tabletop RPG or D&D game in the universe. Yeah. Yeah, I bet the Dragon Age one would be very cool. I say that, anything anyone's ever told me about playing D&D, I'm sure anything would be cool, but you know, attached to a universe. It would be cool.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
Pulls companions into a group hug. You're all going to be okay. Played D&D for me, so pretty cool. 13 years of yes, very cool. Almost faith. You have faith. I am curious how the special would go. I don't know how he's going to like this, but...
I've seen a god, or so she claimed.
Perhaps you did. I cannot say for certain. Does that make what I believe any less real? I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
He's not wrong. Just draw my strength from elsewhere. From peace of mind, maybe. Yeah, or plushies.
From moments like this, perhaps.
Yes.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
Maybe we could have a lovely another group game. Stop leaving me places where cutscenes took me. I'm not prepared. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually... I went over there to be like, I'll talk to Cole and Sarah and Bull and Cassandra. I talked to Cole and then I just fucked off over to the other side. Like, oops. Hey, Cassandra, buddy.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
Hey, we'll get him either way.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
Oh, I don't doubt it, but you don't seem worried.
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified. Yet I have faith in you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
You romanced him. I wonder if he banged. I suspect probably not, Badger. But who knows? People that have know. I'm not one of them. Plans, don't jinx it. It's gonna be like, don't jinx it, buddy.
We still have to beat Corypheus.
I have not forgotten. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
I just want to hug all of them, damn it. Also, I hope these aren't like the last dialogue, like particular dialogues I will have with them. I hope there's another one like right at the end, right before or last. Like after we have the dragon, maybe. I can hope, I can dream. I just want more character dialogue at any point in time. That's all I want. Okay, go talk to Sarah. Talk to Bull on the way out.
I don't care what you do. It's over. They're dead.
Sarah?
My stuff is light.
Hey.
I've nothing.
Oh, you weren't very happy with me and some of the approval in the temple, so,
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Listen, I know she had a lot of, I think it was a greatly disapproves, but yeah, what should my reaction be?
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right, so maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunker Butt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelas said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
Okay, there was a test, that's okay. Okay. It was a test.
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
You think that was all lies? Torn between those options. Listen, you think it was lies?
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
Yeah, what if some of it is true? What if everything is just a mishmash, the chantry, ancient elves? What if everyth's a sprinkle of Hamble's over here. Mom and Dad, thank you for the raid. Boop. How was your stream? How are you? Let me get you a shout out. Do not accidentally click a dialogue clicking back into game. Ooh, Sims 4. Did you go with cottage living evil chickens then? Stream was a struck. Oh no. Was it the evil chickens? Or was it stream? We're just in the end, approaching this endiness of Dragon Age Inquisition, of which we've done what should be the second to last big quest. And I'm just talking to people now before I go sleep, because I should get sleep before work. That's a highly recommended thing, I hear. Okay, drop. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, that's painful. Don't know what's going on. Technology is whack. If it makes you feel better, not because it makes it better, but just in that you can laugh at my own technological problems. I thought I had sound issues, but whenever I was playing the YouTube video of the Dragon Age song I usually do in my Be Right Backs, I thought I messed up my audio, but it turns out I just accidentally muted YouTube and forgot about that. And then there was the point where I forgot to set my mic up with OBS properly and the game audio was echoing. So, these things happen. The whole scale of technological oopses. Yeah, right. What if even some is true? What then, Sarah?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
Yeah, I've literally said I'm not her herald. Listen, you can believe what you want, but, could you not be, so dismissive if I don't?
It's not as if it matters what I believe. I've already denied being the herald.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Cariffi fish. Whatever.
See, that's more where I'm at. Just believe whatever. As long as we get our goals done. Thank you for the shout out. I was trying to get evil chickens. It's easier said than done. I can imagine. I have not even tried to get evil chickens yet, but oh boy, I want to. I want evil chickens. I'm gonna set up a nice vampire household and get them some evil chickens.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I'm Mr. Crazy Fine.
Aw, you weren't there, Cram?
We'll talk later.
Bull. Tell me you got words.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
Yeah, thanks for your help. You couldn't do it without any of you.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
Hell yeah, we are. And I appreciate that this isn't goodbye. Because some of them sound like they're about to skip out the damn door with their dialogue. Who else to talk to? I do still need to talk to Josephine. It really is just Josephine and Varric now, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're good at killing shit. Hell yeah! Scout Harding. Shit, thank you. I'm gonna go talk to Josephine first and then I'll go back over. Poor Scout Harding stood right outside as well.
It
I could have
comes
just...
swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
Hey, yeah, I didn't do this alone.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You did. Yeah, you are a good friend, but yeah, don't act like it's over. You're gonna pee. I'll be right back. Gotta have those sim needs. Why are the chairs so big? I don't know, man. Are chairs the sign of the measure of richness and theta? Richness and thetas?
I hope you're not going anywhere after I stop Corypheus.
Far from it. Oh, if you'll have me, there's so much more the Inquisition can do. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
See, yeah, all their dialogue points at when I do next things. Like, that's it. No more talking. But I feel like this would be the final piece to get the dragon and then
Inquisitor?
Another quest route to go do things, but maybe I'm wrong. Because obviously I'm assuming. I don't know. Scout Harding, I'm so sorry. Hello.
Inquisitor.
Got any dialogue?
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was.
Aww.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Like, that's a mood.
I should go.
Oh. That's so funny. Yeah. I just mean, I know you like
Your
me.
chant doesn't cover such things.
Still.
It's all right to admit that.
Yeah, I'm like, Josephine, I haven't flirted with you since very early game. What up? But also, I'm like, yes, can the Inquisition just stay and all of our friends keep hanging out? This happens when you're short. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it does. Hey, Barrett.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness, and then walked through a mirror and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
I don't think there's going to be any...
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
I just check out of hope, you know? Out of hope. Okay, let's go to the war table, because I do believe there was a little mission, perhaps? I think. If I remember correctly. Anyway, I'll check the table. And I will leave things. And you're at the point in the game where your friends run out of things. I mean, it's felt like there's been several of those points because I haven't done more things to give them more dialogue, and I'm just like, oh, I see little sparkles in Orlais. Research the wells. Yes, okay, yes, both of these. You need to bring him for judgment. Cool, so he'll be here and ready for us next time.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
When Corypheus rushed from the temple for Mythal, he left his general for dead. My soldiers and I captured Samson with ease, given that he was still unconscious from your fight. While it will take the army some time to return from the wilds, we can expedite Samson's return in order to put him on trial. If you've no objections, I would be present for his judgment. Thing. Our Legion allies have offered to return Samson under the heaviest of guard. They're eager to see him face justice. He has given us no end of trouble. We'll keep him unconscious with sleeping drugs as well. We transported him here. Samson's earned an armed escort guarded in a wagon, which our vested horses will pull back to Skyhold. I'm like, yeah, Cullen, go for
Inquisitor.
it, buddy. Research that well. The Well of Sorrows was constructed in unspeakably ancient times. There may be slivers of information left in elven legends or crumbling papers in far-flung libraries. Send people to research how ancient elves made this strange artifact. I guess we've introduced some forbidden magic for ages. Eccentric pointed some of their findings, perhaps. You recognize the magic used in the well. The universities in Valrio could look into it for us. They're well funded. Wouldn't the oldest human records of magic be found at Winter? Arrange for our scholars to visit Minas. I mean, Josephine got a point. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. It's King of the Hill with Eric, Dorian, Blackwell, and Cullen. Is it? Okay, can someone who has played this just please tell me that we go to the Arbor Wilds again? That's all I want to know, because I just want to know if I've missed that mosaic piece. I'm just concerned, and I think it sounds like I'm going to go there again because I don't recognize the place name in the wilds that it says it's at. But I'm like, Can't you go back there? I don't see it on my map. Like, maybe I missed it. Moment nerd hydrating you up. Took big gulps of my water, everyone else's turn. Hydration, because Black Emporium, Stormcut Oast, Crestwood, Hinterlands, Frostwood, that. Oh, wait. No, because that's the altar, which I don't think is going to be the same, because, maybe it does happen to be, but it doesn't sound like it is. Like, there isn't an Arbor Wilds map location. Oh, maybe I risk skim reading that page again. I don't know. Because, like, I'm going to have to... I would have to reload the one of the saves while we were there. But I'm also like, what if that was there? Right, no, just, do I only go to the Arbor Wilds then? Shit, that is the play. No, but then, no, there's another quest. So we do go back if there's 2 quests. Okay, that's fine. There's another quest. We will go there. I'm just freaking out. In the Arbor Wild. Okay. I wasn't sure. I wanted to hope, but I'm also like, I don't know. That's okay. That's okay. There's just a small point of I think, but I'm anxious and thus I'm fear. I fear. Much fear. Much fear. Thank you. Thank you, friend. I am going to do what I said I was going to do because, damn it, I will have that song. For a one time only outro song, we're gonna have the Dragon Age back. So the point of no return mission is doom upon all the world, just so you know in advance. Thank you. With a title like that, yeah, I believe. In case you definitely don't finish the side mission you really wanted to. I made sure to do all the side stuff before what Pride had wrought, just in case of that as well. I think I'm good because I literally only have like bugged quests, side quests, or like requisitions that are really, really troublesome at this point in the game, apparently, in terms of enemy spawns. But yes, we'll do everything before then for certain.
Trinkets, yes! Pretty trinkets!
I didn't know Twitch had cute corgis.
Bunny! Yeah, they have really cute corgis. It's ridiculous. Thank you so much for 100 bits! Boop. You are... You know what? You're not bunny buns. You're bunny bits. We're not thinking about that. Scared the hell out of me. What, you don't want a casual smog in your ears? Do I even have a... looking in my sources for a thing to be like, yes, no, perhaps. Hee. So I'm gonna do, we can enjoy the wonders of this beautiful 4-minute song that we did not quite get in its full glory earlier. While I look who to raid, I will also do my usual, like, hi, you're about to get a social media spam for any interested parties. There's the usual things like Twitter and Discord, which are very good for updates, and a gaming YouTube that is getting more ambitious. And by that I mean, oh boy, I just want to play all the things. A knife in my hand. Oh, that's not a good time to be jumpy. If you're ready to defend yourself, well, I think cut myself. But yeah, I will play this. I will eat my camera to, you know, for the video's sake. I'll just be in chat and then I'll find someone to raid and then we will go raid after. I'll be like the ominous voice that after the song. Yes, the ominous voice after the song. Can I eat my camera from... Haha! Yes.
And fight for your friends.
Okay, back to the beginning. Oh no, that's the... when you think you're on the other one. Why can I not read? And why are you not the... Oh, were you the... You weren't that tab, that's why. Don't mind me. YouTube ain't my friend today.
Stumble from the ashes, lost enigmas in the dust. I cannot remember, though they tell me that I must. Sky is torn asunder, fear that breaks the brave will not drag me under, climb out of the grave. Make a sign or faults divine, this mark of worth I wear. Ardent are these faithful scars I bear. Stand side by side, carry all as one, we can bear this weight. Stand side by side, We won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. Hold on to what you strive for. Hold on to what you fight for. Get up and fight. Through the fatal leafy shade of scorching desert sands, lift the people from their pain, unite and take a stand. Reach into the future, reach into the fade. Stop out the abuser, stop that bloody blade. Maker's breath or wind of death, it matters not to me. Be it one or none of synergy. Stand side by side, carry all as one. We can bear this weight. Stand side by side, we won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. Hold on to what you strive for. Hold on to what you fight for. Stand side by side, carry all as one. We can bear this weight. Stand side by side, we won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blind, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, through chaos and hate, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. Hold on to what you strive for. Hold on to what you fight for.
These songs make me ridiculously happy. Especially the Dragon Age 2 one and the bit from the Dragon Age 2 when it's in this, and I'm just like, yes, hi, this vibes to my core. I have Dragon Age emotions. It's fine. You're all wonderful. We have a raid plan. And by that I mean, oh boy, I had indecisiveness. But we are gonna raid Winnebago, who is doing some Pokemon Snap. Looks like currently on a bit of a Pokemon card break. They're a cool bean. All you need to know is they are wearing like a Gengar hoodie. And that is awesome. I have Dragon Age emotions. I am I'm going to go to bed and I'm not going to go to sleep because I'm going to be thinking about Dragon Age. Next stream is Friday night, same time. We're going to that altar. We're going to do everything, assuming it doesn't take 10 billion hours. I suspect we're going to finish the game. Whew. I'm not prepared. I'm going to bring this mug again because I'm going to stay dragon on theme. But you're all awesome. I'm going to miss. No. Oh man. The VOD will always be your friend. I'll tell you all the decisions I made. But thank you. Good luck indeed. I will need. You should all come because oh boy, it's going to be fun. If you know what to expect, then I'm sure you'll be looking out for my reactions. And if you don't know what to expect, you can scream on me with me on this roller coaster. But yeah, have good times. Have good time zones. Have good hydrations. We're gonna go to the raid. And I'm gonna go scream into a pillow.
Things where I'm like, oh, I'm doing this on the side and it's gonna start next week. Sorry that they haven't started yet, but just know it's all for the best and all